Good morning. I am somewhat awake. It's 6:41 in the morning. I got some sleep, probably 3 or 4 hours. I got some sleep. Um, something I've got to do. Fuck, I forgot to do something. I can do it now. I got a telegram from Ross Montana last night. Well, I only saw it last night. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna go check telegrams. We have a meeting in just over an hour. Um, so I'm just gonna do all the things that I gotta do. I sound groggy. 100% sound groggy. Audio TeamSpeak is what we're gonna need. Fuck, I thought that was a player, and then it's like panic. Oh god. Okay, I'm awake. I don't know how well my model's gonna go here, but we'll have to wait and see. I am a sleepy sneak, so I'm only on a couple hours of sleep, but Peak has a concert in Peak. I kind of want to go to it. I kind of want to go. I want to check it out. I really want to check it out on stream, possibly later, with whoever else I can like rope in. Baby No Money. The Baby No Money concert apparently. So, I honestly, when I saw the statue, I was like, that looks like Baby No Money. And they've been wanting to do a collab with him lately. I thought, ooh, we're gonna get something. Not the cougar. Fuck you, cougar. I saw the cougar on the beach, and I'm hoping to dear God it did not just run after me. Fuck, it did. No. No. No, no, no. A telegram. I wonder if that's... You gonna? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know, yeah, fucking... Oh my god, I'm such a shit shot. Yeah, run away. Yeah. I'm just up. Watch it go. Okay. Yay, telegrams. I'm gonna read out the Ross Montana one. For anyone who doesn't know, Isabella has recently stabbed. She says gutted, but basically I stabbed Ross Montana for his lies. Well, in Isabella's opinion, they're lies, because as far as she's aware of, they are not true. So, ooh. You're not wrong. You may be good at hiding, but when you have nothing to return to, incentives when the gun store is burnt to the ground on your account. No! I asked to leave Taipan out of this. When people get hurt on your account, I'm sure you'll come crawling out of your hole. Once people start getting hurt, if you want to stop, you can always hand yourself over to... Oh. 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 Hand myself over? Wait, when was that? Oh, shit, actually, when was that? Oh, fuck, that was like an hour and a half ago. Over an hour and a half ago, which means he's around. Fuck berries. Oh. Where'd I... Okay, hang on, go. Okay, so this is our meeting, which is today at 4, which is an hour and 15 minutes away. Discuss the allegations of Taipan development and hiring the Rependane to hurt/kill member of the Dicenzo family. /kill member of the Dicenzo family. The Pavi is historically mediated as a neutral third party. In this instance, we have invested interest in getting to the bottom of this issue. We are not here to make peace between two or discuss business, but rather to understand the situation at hand. Did Ross act on his own accord, or was there any monetary involvement from Taipan? That said, out of respect and the future health of relations between us, in the same, I don't know how to pronounce that word, as a mediation, I asked that no violence be conducted during or immediately after the meeting. Oh, that's what I was actually really, really worried about. Was there going to be, you know, me leaving and suddenly surrounded by Dicenzos? I was actually really worried about that. Please reply and let me know if you're able to make posted time. I did respond. There's Hotel Chevalier, room 5C. I thought it was 5C. Okay. And Ross. Isabella, just know I survived your attack. Don't say I didn't warn you of what's to come. We don't care that people are coming to at us. Rats are at the top of the pecking order. I'll have to explain what happened. We will burn the entire city to the ground just to get to you and anyone else around you. Go off and run and hide like Taipan is known to do. Your actions will cause pain and suffering put on you. I'm actually going to grab a copy of that telegram. And just, why? Because this is a Ross situation. This isn't a war situation. This is a Ross situation. Basically, what was my response? Hang on. So my response to that, I took a copy of it. Oh my god. Can you just, like, thank you. Okay. My response to that, I told you, you did have my telegram, and honestly, I don't care if you survived or not. What transpired is between you and me. Mr. Wei gave me permission to gut you. I was the one who did it and decided that you needed some time away. I dropped him off at the sheriff's office afterwards because he was handcuffed and had run away from prison transport. I was being a good civilian, getting someone medical attention. Besides, I'm good at hiding, especially when you and your friends ride past me without a second look. That's what I said, and this was his response this morning. So you're not wrong, you may be good at hiding, but when you have nothing to return to in St. Denis, when the gun store is burnt to the ground on your account, and people will get hurt on your account, I'm sure you'll come crawling out of your little hole. Once people start getting hurt, if you want to stop, you can always hand yourself over. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. I'm not going to respond because as soon as I respond, he's going to know where I am. The problem is I need to get to St. Denis. The problem is I need to get to St. Denis.
How do you do?
I don't think Julius is around. I don't think anyone from Taipan is around right now.
Hello.
I'm gonna have to send out a mass telegram. Do I have the money for a mass telegram? Yes, I do. Okay, I should have enough. Okay. I'm gonna compose it. Ross Montana is threatening. Draw me out. I'm trying to think. Because honestly, this is Isabella's fault. The way he gave her permission and she actually followed through with it, so this is kind of her fault. Throw him to draw me out. What I did to him. Broke. Blowing up the gun store. And he threatening members of Taipan to draw me out for what I did to him and spoke of blowing up the gun store. Be warned and stay safe. Okay, go back. So we have... oh god, I can't spell Taipan name. God damn it. There we go. I don't have everyone's telegrams. So... Kiko. I gotta meet up with Ali at some point. No, I'm just gonna. Send one to Jin. I don't know if Khan is going to be around. Shortly around. Abdul isn't really around, and Mr. Way, Derek isn't really around at the moment. Meeting with Dicenzos and Avi in an hour. Yes. Montana gang and what did they say? It was like a ledge involvement. I'm spelling this right because my words cannot word right now. But I'm not sending one to him right now. I just want to focus, focusing on. I do have the wagon Akiko gave it to me the other week. I sent her a telegram mentioning I can pass the deed off. Yeah. I'll have her be around most of Saturday. That's tomorrow. Today, technically Saturday for me, but tomorrow. Isabella has gotten herself into such a hole right now, and it's great. We've got like an hour or so. What else? Chaucer? Have enough. Yes, I do. I'm gonna send one to Chaucer actually. Chaucer. Meeting in an hour for me. Will be around after. North Montana. Planning. Farming. Full of Taipan and guns. Is planning on harming people of Taipan and blowing up the schooner to draw me out and hand myself over. If you get him, and heal. Let me know. And him. Being an hour for me, but we'll be around afterwards. Moss Montana is planning on harming people of Taipan and blowing up the gun sword to draw me out, hand myself over. Keep an eye out for him. If you get him, let me know. I can come deal with him. But I don't know if Ross Montana knows I'm friends with Julius and his group. So, we're gonna find out. Okay. I've come to realize that telegram regarding the meeting, it says no harm before, sorry, during or after. It doesn't say before. Ooh, we found a loophole. No. Isabella is in her retirement age. She's like in retirement. Like, she doesn't want to be fighting in a war. She doesn't want this with Montana. But Montana's been lying about Taipan, so, you know, she did a little stabby stabby. I channeled my inner Nifty. I channeled my inner Nifty for it. Oh, God. But with Isabella's weapon... She's gonna hold on to her weapons until... You know, she has to go into the meeting, and then she's gonna, like, put them in her saddlebag or some shit. Because she said, look, I'm not here for violence. We're here to discuss the Ross Montana stuff. I honestly don't want to fight. We cannot bring up the war between Dicenzos and Taipan. But that is not what we're there for. We're there for Ross. Problem is, Ross isn't gonna know that I'm in, he's probably gonna know I'm in Saint-Denis. That's gonna be an issue. Because I really don't want to get fucked up before I have this meeting. And honestly, I think Isabella actually handing herself over getting kidnapped would actually be such a good thing. Like, good for the story, show how much she cares because she doesn't want people getting hurt, but shit. I forgot to get those telegrams. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Let's just hope he's not around Saint-Denis. But then that's going to be an issue. I might have to pull out my disguise. I might have to pull out my disguise. Oh, good old Sissika. No one has actually questioned me about Ross's attack. Apparently I'm wanted for questioning in regards to it. But, no one has actually spoken to me about it. So I don't know. Hang on, is my read? Yeah, no, it's connected. Okay. Sorry. I'm still trying to work things out with my VTuber model. I feel like some of the parameters are off when it comes to the speaking and things like that. It's better than what it was before, but sometimes I've noticed VBridger disconnects on me for some reason, so I just want to make sure it's still going. Otherwise, I wouldn't get as bad. Like, it's better mouth movements. It's much more smoother, and it seems to be a bit more of a range on it, which is great. Because now I can go. Here I am making faces. Alright, now we need to make sure we don't run into Ross and his crew for like another hour. But yeah, the last thing I need right now is to run into Ross Montana. Fuck's sake. Horses. Even people by themselves is scary. I really don't want to get caught. I honestly, the idea of handing myself in sounds like the best. I have so many fucking beans. I got kidnapped by the Bell Gang the other day, and they gave me beans as payment when I said no. I think they're also planning on robbing me. Even after I treated one of their own. God damn. Fucking hilarious. It was fucking hilarious. Okay, because this is important. I'm gonna run by the gun store, make sure no one's blown anything up. Nope? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if he's sitting there watching. I'm not paranoid. You're paranoid. Fuck. I don't like that. We're going back to Ansberg, I think. Because honestly, I don't know if it's my eyesight or what, but I am really struggling to identify people in this game sometimes. So I really don't want to be around, because I don't know if that is Montana or not. And again, I don't... At least wait until after my meeting, please. We're gonna go back and get those telegrams. 'Cause I don't feel safe. Which is, you know, a valid thing to have in RP. I do not feel safe. I don't know if that was Dicenzos. I don't know if that was Montana Gang. No one is following, so I assume it's some... It might not. Or either that or they didn't see me. Let's hope it wasn't them and or they didn't see me. Fuck. NPCs are trying to kill me as well. As you do. I'm still trying to wake up. I have no water. Fuck. I just realized I drank a lot of water last night. During Phasmo and the Last of Us. Fuck. The other side. But yeah, they're gonna be crawling all over the east trying to look for me, I reckon. You know what? I'm glad I'm having this meeting. I kind of regret making it, like, saying that I'll be available from 8 AM my time. That's a me thing, just because I'm so fucking tired now. And again, it's probably not going to be a long stream. It's probably not going to be a long stream anyway. I also really want to check out the peak stuff. We probably won't do the whole map, of course, of Peak, but I want to see what this concert's going to be like. I've come to realize I don't think I have any of the Dicenzos telegrams. They probably have mine, but I... Over the years, I've never actually gotten their telegrams, I believe. That's impressive, actually. Because I don't know if you guys have seen, but I have like 13 pages of telegrams, like of contacts alone. That's like a good like 4+ years of collecting. I'll say about 4 years. Fuck, Isabella's old. I was gonna say tale of as old as time. She's old. This is why I'm putting her in her retirement era. But it's absolutely failing. Mostly because I also don't want to be part of any wars, because I don't have the time or the energy for a RP war right now. So, yeah. What else has happened to Isabella? She's been doing the Jade Market stuff, but I think the Jade Market is either on hold or done just because of the war. There's just too much pressure on civilians and, you know, people getting attacked and things like that. Even people who are not a part of the war getting attacked just because they're affiliated or a part of Taipan in other ways, which sucks. Because I actually really enjoyed the Jade Market. I did so much collecting. I spent so many hours collecting things, but hopefully we can bring it back if Isabella survives. So, if she survives. I'm here. Oh, I gotta show you all my new horse as well. That and that. Reeve. I probably should do this out in the open, actually, now I think about it. Let's, Because again, I'm absolutely so worried that, someone is, yeah, that Montana gang is just going to appear. Once I deal with these telegrams, okay. So many beans. My god, why did Bambi Bell have so many goddamn beans? Okay. Okay, that's from Coho, and that's the Midnight Line. Okay, so that was a one. So that was that one, and there's that one. So I think that's, yeah, that's the order. Wait, I can't read the local date, but I. Fuck, that one was sent at 1:40. Oh, there we 1:14 a.m. Fuck, that for my time zone. Holy shit. Too many beans. So many fucking beans, man. I'm gonna be the bean lady. I don't know why I have so many beans. Oh god. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I am actually very nervous. I find the Dicenzos very intimidating. So I'm gonna panic. What I really need is a goddamn drink, but I don't have water. I'm not drinking out of my tap. It's not safe. Oh god. I started a bit early just so we can do like a catch up and everything. But I think the main things today are the meeting with Dicenzos and Pavi. I don't know who from the Dicenzos are coming, so that's gonna be interesting. And I'm not sure from the Pavi. So we'll find out. As far as I'm aware of, I'm the only one from Taipan. I don't really get many telegrams from anybody else. Righto. Sheriff? Deputy? No? Yeah, no, yeah. Not St. John. Nope. Lady. I'm doing what Isabella does best, and people watching. Fuck, I'm so nervous. I'm actually nervous. Oh god. I was actually gonna write down dot points and stuff like that to talk about in the meeting, and I didn't. So now I'm going in pretty unprepared, but I've got those 2 telegrams, so hopefully they can, yeah, you know, prove that at least that I have pissed them off by stabbing him. So. God, I gotta wake up. Ugh. Feels nice having a day off, in all honesty. Out. I really don't want to go wandering around. I'm gonna. Actually, we'll go to the We'll go to the stable so I can show off my new horse. So, Isabella really doesn't have a lot of money anymore. She really doesn't have a lot. She hasn't been paid by Wei or by Lee in a couple of weeks as well. So, that's a bit of an issue. Again, avoiding... Fucking avoiding the mayor of goddamn Ansburg. Hugerberg. God damn it. So, Isabella was able to briefly catch up with Julius in the last, like, week or two. She's just been trying to keep a distance between, you know, her working for Taipan and, you know, just things that happen on Gorma. But apparently Julius and his group are looking into taking over, or operating out of, I should say, operating out of Van Horn again. Isabella is so not keen because it's just been a source of pain for her. The horse's name is Kookaburra, by the way. Kookaburra is like one of my favorite birds. My horse Kookaburra. Kookaburra is an Australian Brumby, hence why Kookaburra. I adore my Brumby so much. Absolutely gorgeous. It was $1,100. So that was like half of the money that Isabella had. Haha. she doesn't have an insane amount. I'm actually gonna bring Galar out because I don't think Ross has seen my Galar. Galar is also another one of my favorite Australian birds. But I love the Kookaburra more because the Kookaburra's the noises that the Kookaburra makes. Kind of like a laughing sound almost. Well, at least that's how I describe it, a laughing sound. Good old Van Horn. We recently, Julius Foley, possibly Chaucer? We recently came just to have a look at Van Horn and that. And I'm pretty sure the Cyrus thing is still up here. It is. This has been here 1901. It's 1904 now, so about 3 years. I'm the one who put it up, so. God, I'm probably gonna have to stress pee before this whole thing. I really I'm so terrified. I don't want to get picked up. I want to like hand myself in to Ross if it comes to it. Fuck, I didn't like that. I didn't like someone coming through the door then. God damn it. Oh, I want to actually check. Billy the Butcher, Blackmore, and the Blackmore Firm. Okay. Willows. Mystic Wonders. Ooh, okay. Reading room. Vanguard trading, buying and selling goods of all kinds. Turn a quick buck or get goods you need off jobs. Come to the only free town in the east or telegram. Get a price. No entanglements, no favors, just trade. I trade in favors. So, when it comes to Isabella's medical work, favors. Good lord, I need to like stress pee. Because I'm so fucking nervous. Nervous and stressed. I honestly have no idea how this meeting's gonna go, and I know I keep talking about it, but I am actually freaking out. I am actually freaking out. Part of me was hoping this could, like, at least start the peace talks between Taipan and Dicenzos, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So, if after these talks, Dicenzos are willing to talk to Mr. Wayne, we can come to some sort of peaceful solution, like, after the meeting, then my job is done. Well, I can't talk about, like, discuss peace stuff in the meeting I'm currently going to. Hopefully, yeah, it opens the door to afterwards because I'm tired of seeing my friends hurt. I just want to Like, run the Jade Market and be a happy little camper. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna hope to dear goddamn god that I'm not being followed. That's gonna be incredibly odd. I'm probably gonna get so fucked over. But what I'm gonna do... Okay, I need you to fuck off. I'm gonna go to the space up here. Yep. And I'm gonna go to the toilet because I'm stressed. I'm stressed because I just want this to go well. And this is actually a spot that Julius and Isabella has been up to with, I think it was Ali, actually. Fuck, Ali's gonna be so heartbroken. I know I keep getting pinged and stuff. I mean, someone or something is pinging me. What is going on? I don't know. Really, no, don't know. Okay. I'm going to quickly run to the toilet. I will be right back. We have 42 minutes until the meeting. I'm gonna play some music while I run off. I'm gonna run away. Dun, 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 dun. Spotify. I feel like I need to make a safe for... What is it? Safe for stream playlist, because one of my playlists is not very safe. Na 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 na. Actually, give me a moment. I will be right back. Where is my... Good lord, I don't know where anything is in my goddamn thing. There. Done. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Partly, I was terrified I was gonna come back and he was gonna be, like, behind me. Oh, God. You know, it's 7:20 in the morning and I'm getting text messages that are not an emergency. I am... Go to bed. Just to my family, go to bed. I just... I need family to go to bed. It's not an emergency. Go to bed. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna try and not fall from here. Absolute panic. I'm having model issues still, apparently. Woo! Actually, do I show up? Do I show up like this, or do I show up in my outfit that I stabbed Ross in? Oh, I wasn't supposed to commit a crime in that outfit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Fuck. I just realized what outfit I committed the crime in. Shit. Alright. I can't do much about that. Actually, how's my audio? I think. That's better. Now you can... now you get the deal with the sounds of the coal mine. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. I'm losing my shit, apparently. You know what? I have 3 monitors, but I feel like I need more. Okay, so there's either this outfit that I've got, or there was the outfit that I stabbed Ross in. So this is meant to be a winter Taipan outfit. I've also got green Taipan, blue Taipan, which I rarely use, so I can easily get, you know, get away with it, like, as a disguise. So that's winter. Again, blue and green winter are all the same, they're just different colors. I have my treats outfit. Warmer. Taipan. What was the one? No, it wasn't exactly this one. It was winter. So that's what it was. So it's basically the same as River's outfit that he made me. And I said I wouldn't do crime in it. And I fucking did crime in it. I stabbed Ross. Shit. I feel like an asshole because I was trying so hard to hold it to that. Shit. Okay, where's red? Okay. Fuck. Sorry, my throat is like already killing me. Ah, wakey wakey. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that Anaya is not a part of Taipan anymore, but in character Isabella doesn't really know that, and people will assume possibly that she's still a part of Taipan. And Isabella doesn't particularly want her getting targeted.
Howdy.
Especially if she's not in the group. If you're around later, want to catch up, but somewhere to be at immediately, but can be free after. If Dicenzos or Ross don't get there. Okay. I'm just thinking. I don't think there is anyone else in particular. I've got Bambi's. I got Bambi's Telegram. No, they said they were friends of Dicenzos. I'm actually not going to tell. I was having hypotheticals with Bolton the other day. And the reason why she's like, because she's the one who told me that I was wanted for questioning in regards to what Ross. And I'm just like, well, hypothetically, if someone was to do something to Ross, there's probably a particularly good reason. She's like, well, hypothetically, hopefully that person who's done the crime has understood that the Montana gang is probably going to come after her. Hypothetically, I'm pretty sure the person who has done the crime is well aware of it, as he mentioned it. And she still didn't care. So we was just speaking hypotheticals. Ugh, I want to meet with Bolton, but I can't. Tonight is going to be a dangerous night. Meeting with Enzo and in 3 minutes. 5 threats. Boss. Gun store and wanting me over to prevent coming to any like what I did if something always even when and hope you can I'm like on a 4th wing Iron Flame Onyx Storm, and one of the things is the main character's like, you've got to choose to live, and I'm trying not to go down that road of saying you've got to choose to live, you got to choose to survive, but my brain is wanting to say that so badly, or some version of it.
To be fair, everyone was kind of unhinged.
Smitten. And unhinged. They're all unhinged. We're all
I've never
unhinged.
smitten.
You trying to get me an assault charge, Rena?
could calm the fuck down.
Bunch of unhinged people around here.
If I want to deal with that, I'll deal with that alone. Sir, you're in the way.
I'll get out of the way then.
Thank you.
Early beers.
Hello.
Yeah, well.
The giant tree.
Coming.
I need the map. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember where Moxie's house is. I know it's north of Saint Denis, but I really don't want to jump out and try and, you know, find the map right now. I just the map. I just gotta remember where it is. Are you being an... It's being a butt. There we go. So it is. There we go. Where was it? North west of Blue Marsh.
I'll stick with her. Make sure she's not.
There is a house with a giant tree. There, 5 graves. Jack Reed. Oh god, I don't remember all their names. Jack Reed. Oh my god, I feel fucking awful. Isabella regularly visits the graves and I can't fucking remember. There'll be 5 graves. I want to join them if... Don't freak out. Sorry. Moeg, I'll be at my room. Just knock when you get here. Still haven't heard back from Sophia though. Fuck. Shit. No, I'm gonna send it the chores. You both are on my medical department. Oh! Head, please stop. I just got... The world just spun a little bit. Okay. Can we fucking not? Please?
Okay. Do you need me to prepare?
Where the fuck? Oh, right. My horse has run off somewhere. Can we just stop with that? The goddamn bug is really painful. I'm going to head... Ooh. Oh, are we a little framing? I think it's the snow. But I had it right, and I've only had this issue once the snow's hit. Fuck. I need to talk before the meeting. Shit. Alright, I need to get Crow. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I have this lingering on and off cough for some fucking reason. So. You know what? I'm just gonna bring Crow. Because he's gonna find me sooner or later. So. He's gonna find me sooner or later, so we might as well. I need to get there. Oh, I'm so nervous. Nervous. Not gonna lie, one of the people speaking, back in that group, I actually thought was Lacey. For a minute, I heard the voice, and my first thought was, not gonna lie, my first thought was Pavis, which is Lacey's character. So I was slightly confused for a minute then. I don't know what group that was, but I think I might have found out OOC which gang Lynn also runs with. I think he runs with the Box Gang. So right, we're going to leave. We're going to leave my weapons and such in my saddlebag. So nervous. Okay. Ooh, God, okay. Something breaking? Is something breaking? What? Alright, Twitch. You do you, boo. I don't know. Apparently I lost connection to my chat for a minute then. That was weird. I'm so nervous, God. Alright, 20 minutes. I'm gonna go to the room now, just for my own goddamn safety. What am I actually gonna do now? Oh God. That's such a... I don't have a shovel named Josie, in my saddlebag. Who gave me that? Anai did. Anai gave me the shovel. I forgot about it. I was gonna use it to dig up potatoes in the back of Taipan, but... You know, it's kind of not safe, really safe to be hanging around Taipan by myself. The NPC is just like, what the hell? Snow? God damn it. I feel like I need more hitching for the horses. Okay. No weapons. I have my binoculars. Do binoculars count as a weapon? Because, I mean, I could beat the shit out of someone with them, but... Again, I have no intention in causing any issues here. I just want to sit down, discuss, explain the Ross situation. All I want to do right now. And again, if it opens doors to peace and peace talks or something with Taipan and Dicenzos, I am all for it. Because I'm ready for the war to end. I'd like to just do my business. Okay, so he said 5C.
You deserve a break. I'm saving my strength for the ladies.
Oh, this is very nice. Ooh. Oh, this is very, very nice. Hello there.
Make it. Yeah, how are you?
I've had an interesting couple of 24 hours.
Was that so? Why is
Yep.
that?
First off, do you mind if I smoke in here? Is that a door?
No, by all means, go for it.
Okay. I've received lovely 2 telegrams from a lovely, I wouldn't even say acquaintance, as a joke, in regards to this meeting from the man. From Ross.
From which one? From Ross?
Yep, he sent me 2 telegrams.
About this meeting?
No, God, no. I mean,
Oh.
sorry, I was trying to be weird. No, he sent me 2 telegrams, which I have actually brought because he's actually made threats about blowing up Saint-Denis.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
I did bring them along. But he wants me to hand myself over to him. Otherwise, people from Taipan are going to get hurt.
I see. I kind of assumed that he would take that approach, given what happened.
Yes, I had a feeling. I did send him a telegram. I can tell you what I said back. I can tell you what he sent me. I brought the telegrams that he sent to me. And I have a copy of my one. But, yeah. One of them spoke about, blowing up the gun store. Another one, I believe, spoke about blowing up Saint-Denis. Which, as protective of Saint-Denis the Dicenzos are, I don't think they're going to take too kindly to that threat. Especially since he's causing us issues.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the Dicenzos are sitting with that man right now. I'm surprised that they called off their little scuffle with him after he threatened Santino's life, but I spoke to Santino a couple of days ago, and their stance right now is they're not going after the man. They're just gonna defend Kit, because apparently he wants to kill Kit Ripley. So
yes, again, from if we have this meeting, I will lay out the timeline of our conversations and everything, if that is what they want to hear. Because before I
will say, one thing that they'd mentioned to me was that they've heard that, deals were struck and whatnot between Taipan and Ross. Apparently they heard it from Wei himself.
Wei
But I
hasn't
don't-
been around.
Yeah, I don't, that's something. I still haven't gotten a confirmation from Sophia. I did telegram her just after I telegrammed you and said that I got confirmation from you. So, the last I heard, Santino okayed the meeting, so, I don't imagine why they wouldn't show up unless
So-
something else has happened, but
So as I said, the everything that I'm telling you is everything that I know. Okay, but Mr. Wei
Yeah.
has not been around in almost 2 weeks. And the last time I spoke to him, he's like, "We're not doing business with the man. Gut him if you want."
yeah.
So unless someone else from Taipan has done something which they shouldn't have, because it's a Mr. Wei and Bai Li kind of, decision to make, I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed if someone from Taipan has done it without anyone's knowledge. But as I'm telling you, everything that I'm telling you or going to say in this meeting is everything that I know. And
Yeah.
Again, the original meeting that we did have with Ross, there was only 3 people there, and one of them was me and the other one was Mr. Wei. There was a third, but again, he's rarely around, so I highly doubt he's done something.
Yeah, it's whenever I've discussed this with I originally spoke to some of the Dicenzos about this. They were under the impression, you know, don't put it past them that Way might be lying to you. Do you think that's
I
do you
bloody
think that's a
hope
possibility?
not. I honestly, if he has lied to me, I'm not going to be happy. I can tell you that for a fact. I don't need that from a leader again.
Yeah.
I really don't. 'Cause I will be honest. I have bounced around between so many groups, and I've gone back to Julius several times, which I'm trying not to. And the things that happened in Guoma, I just can't forgive him for how I was treated. And if Wei has lied to me or done anything, I'm going to be pretty upset, honestly, because I don't need that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not the way to run an organization. I just, in my experience with the man, business dealings that we've had with him, I know he can be very wily. You know, he can speak out of both sides of his mouth, so to speak.
I honestly hope he has not told me that I can gut the man, then turned around and hired them for anything. I particularly will be very upset. As I said, everything that I'm going to talk about in the meeting is everything that I know of. So
Yeah. Yeah, if this happens, if they show up, the way that I was planning on running it was just to basically let you have the floor and explain from your side the interactions that Taipan has had with Ross, the conversation, that meeting that you had, the conversations you've had with Wei, stabbing the man in the stomach, that type of thing. Just
Yeah.
lay all that out on the floor, and they'll, I'm sure, have some questions or be able to provide the things that they've heard from their side. I am very curious to hear more from them on these supposed words that they've heard from Wei, but
I'm
we'll see
curious
what they
as
say.
well. But as I said, I brought the telegrams that Ross has sent to me. So hopefully that can prove that he is pissed off at me at least. Because the conversations I've had with the Dicenzos in the past, I've said something and they've tried to turn it around back onto me. So I'm kind of expecting that, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, if anything, I'm hoping that at least this conversation can put to bed, some of those loose ends. Like I said in the telegram, this is not a
Nope.
mediation. This is not an attempt to end the conflict between the two groups. I know that it runs a lot deeper than just this Ross thing.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it myself, because I would very much like to know what the relations are and how this all fits together.
Yeah. Honestly, Honestly, I hate the man at this point in time, but, other reasons, as well as why I hate him, but... I just want to retire. This Ross stuff is... I just want to retire, that's all I wanted. And, look, again, I am not going to bring up, discussing peace or anything regarding the war, as I said. I'm leaving that to Mr. Wei and Bai Li. That is... as the leaders of Taipan, that's their call, not mine. So I just want to clear this up and hope to dear God it works.
Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, they shouldn't be escalating anything coming out of this conversation, I would hope.
That is my
I sent
hope.
them I sent Sophia the exact same telegram that I sent you. It's out of respect for our history and our relationship, that I would hope that they don't do anything brash,
I'm not gonna lie, I missed the part where you said there was to be no violence during and after, and I was actually terrified that I was going to walk out of here and be surrounded by 6 of them. Which, I mean, could still possibly happen later tonight, but...
If that happens, that will be an extreme betrayal of trust between myself and them.
Hmm.
and it would likely mean the end of business between us.
Look, again, I'm not here to end businesses or anything like that. I just
No. It's not. It's not you. That would be on them. Look, I get that this is a tricky situation and potentially a dangerous conversation, but we've been in business for a long time. The Pavi and the Dicenzos go back, maybe as far back as when Vic and Seamus moved here. Like the history of our groups, of our families working together, goes back a long way. If they were to do that, after I explicitly asked them not to, and I even said in the telegram that I had a vested interest. The Pavi have a vested interest in finding out exactly what's going on in this situation. So this isn't me trying to, just do favors for friends and business acquaintances. This is relevant to, well, my safety, the Pavi's safety, and potentially future business dealings. So, if they were to do that, that would be a major breach of trust. I would need to talk to Mick about it, of course, but I would probably end up just writing off the Dicenzos as people that I could not trust any longer, and that would be a sad day for me.
Look, I don't see them doing that to you. As much of a pain in the ass they have been to Taipan as of recently, I can't see them doing that and going back on what you've said about this, about hurting. But honestly, they might go after other people. That's not. I don't want that, but yeah, I just need to get this cleared up. I'm ready to stab the man again. By the way, I'm so ready.
Selfishly, I'm hoping that some of this sheds some more light on the man himself and maybe reignites their drive to see him dead as well.
I mean, if it does, I was going to think of a plan on how I could be bait and draw him out for him. Or you. Whichever one you want. He's adamant on getting his hands on me, apparently, so I'm happy to be bait for you. Not as much as the Dicenzos, but if it clears things up, I would.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea.
Oh.
I told Santino when I was talking to him a couple of days ago, after he had his little parlay with Mr. Montana, and he said, they're not going after him because he cleared up, or he apologized apparently for threatening his life, but that he still wants to go after Kit. I told Santino, I said, I don't know if you realize the type of man that you're dealing with here. And I told him exactly what he'd done to Miss Mary. The brutality, the fucked up nature of, he tried to convince her that she was somebody else, mind games, on top of physical beatings and torture. I told Santino, I was like, if you care about Kit, you will do everything in your power to make sure that man does not get his hands on her. He seemed to take it to heart, but we'll see.
Well, as much as I hate Kit for what she did to me, I don't particularly want Ross getting his hands on her. As weird as that might sound, as I said, I just...
What did Kit do to you?
It's war discussion, if I don't know if you want to discuss it.
Oh, did she just but it was a fight in the war.
Yes. Oh, it wasn't even a fight. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, I'm curious.
So, the context of it, I have not been participating in the war. I am what Taipan is calling a civilian. I am not fighting. I don't remember much from what happened due to a hammer being used on me. Apparently I was beaten with a hammer.
By Kit?
Apparently so. I do not remember. According to people I've spoken to, apparently Mr. Wade confirmed it with me. The Dicenzos think that I told the law that it was Kit, but apparently Kit was arrested not long after I was taken to the medical office, but I woke up a couple of days after. I woke up a couple of days after I had been attacked, so they think that I told the law that it was Kit, but people tell me it was Kit, but I do not actually remember. I remember standing in a field. I was talking to someone, and next thing I know, I'm waking up in the medical office a couple of days later. But I think they're under the impression that I told the law that it was Kit. Yep. And I didn't even get a name until a couple of days afterwards at a checkup when a medic accidentally let it slip. Let Kit's name slip. And then 2 days after that, Mr. Way said, yes, it was Kit.
Huh.
So it was like 5 or 6 days after I got attacked, I actually got confirmation of who it was. But, I don't even know what it was about. I assume it's about the war between us. But as I said, I'm not a fighter. The only times I've shot at them is, in self-defense. And that was only in the last, like, week or two. As I said, I'm trying to retire here. I'm done with that life. Oh, God.
Yeah, I imagine it gets tiresome quite quickly.
Yes, but as I said, as much as I hate Kit, I don't particularly want Ross getting his hands on her. Not because I want to do something. I don't have the energy. I'm not going to do anything to Kit even after the war, but I don't like her. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know her too well. I've only had a few conversations with her recently, but that's just surprising. She doesn't seem like the type that would bash somebody's head in, but...
Well, again, I don't remember the conversation, so maybe I said something to piss her off, or... I don't know. That's the problem of being hit in the head with a hammer. My memory's still a bit... not fully there.
I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yep. As I said, we're not going to bring that up in the actual meeting or anything like that. Now, I rarely go to meetings with Dicenzos. Do you know if they're late? Like, or do they like to arrive, like, right on time? Or are they like a wizard, be like, I'm never late, a wizard's always on time kind of shit.
I mean, the few that I've had with them, they've been on time. So, if I, I told him around right now, so if we don't get a knock at the door in the next few minutes, I might maybe go ride by their manor. Go send them a telegram or something.
Would you like me to come along? Because I'm concerned that Ross is going to be wandering around. The last telegram I got from him was about 2 hours ago, and he was in Rhodes.
Oh, really?
Yes. I can double check. As I said, I brought them. So, let me... Okay, sorry, 3 hours ago it was. When I originally saw it, it was 2 hours ago, that's why. And yeah, I got one... I'm trying to work out, probably about 15 hours before that. Yeah. So I'm just concerned he's wandering around somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if he's staking at the gun store.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, and I don't particularly want anything to happen to you. So.
If he, if I see him again, I'm drawing my gun. I'll just let you know. I'm not gonna let that man take me again.
No, that's fair. I honestly would do the same. So, actually, I probably will do the same if I stumble across him. I feel like this is the most hated man in the crossing.
Oh, by far. I haven't spoken to a single person who likes him.
Yeah, when I ask people about him, they're either neutral or they don't like the man. So,
Yeah. I caught up with, do you know Lou from Victory Street?
Victory Street is a familiar name, but I don't know the person, no.
Yeah, Victory Street was a crew that was running around East St. Denis a couple of years back. They were tobacco merchants, but they also, robbed banks and got up to no good. Lou is one of their leaders. He'd been gone for, God, over a year now, as far as I can remember, but he just showed up recently. So I sat down with him and had a catch up with him. And he said that he was in town the other day, and Ross Montana came up to the telegram station when he was there writing a telegram or whatever, and he said the first thing he heard come out of the man's mouth was, "Oh, every time Ross Montana comes through town, everybody leaves the telegram station," like trying to brag as if, like, everybody was afraid of him or something like that. And Lou was like, I just shook my head, and he's like, I understood exactly who the man was just from that first interaction. So he's like, yeah, he's like, I don't really know the man, but he's like, I can tell you right now, I don't care for him. He's like, I'll telegram you if I see him.
I love that. Oh my god. He seems like he's the kind of man. Oh, what am I saying? Like, he wants the attention, is how I'm thinking. He's just.
Yeah, exactly.
I just can't. That man now. I'm gonna also make this also very clear. I was not aware of the Pavi asking Mr. Wayne not to do business with Ross Montana until the day Way said I could gut the man.
Yeah, that's understood. I'm not sure how Way operates, whether he is very open about the communications that he has, or if that was just kept between he and Mick. But I didn't know either until after Mick had sent it. A couple of days after he had sent it, actually, he told me what he wrote.
Honestly, if I had known, I would have told Mr. Way that we should not do business with the man. Because honestly, I prefer I prefer the Pavi's relationship over Ross Montana, even before all this bullshit has happened.
Yeah. And see, I'm not the one to hold grudges for forever, If the type of, like, I imagine the way that it could have gone down is, we say don't do business with the man until we, have our say with him. And then once that's all settled, then, by all means. But I think for the time being, Mick was trying to make it so that Ross was basically cut off from having access to guns and stuff like that, selling his wares.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh.
But we'll sort it out in time. Mick should be back around, ideally sometime next week, but I know it's getting close to the holidays and people are going to be staying inside and whatnot, but we'll see.
Yeah, that is, yeah. I was hoping I could get Mr. Way out of his apartment to come to this meeting as well, but he's enjoying his paperwork and concubines too much, I think.
I honestly think it's probably best that he's not. If it ends up being just you and Sophia, I feel like that would be the best outcome. Because Sophia, she was the first one that I told about what you'd done to Ross, and that she was just like so confused. So I know that she's just dying to find out more. I would worry that if Way was here, or if others, came by, that maybe didn't care so much to find out, that it would just devolve into, chaos.
Can I be completely honest?
Sure.
I'm really glad that I couldn't bring Way, because I'm pretty sure he would have, fucked this up. In some way. You know what he's like with business, okay? I swear to God, if he says business is business or anything like that, I am going to lose my shit, because Ross Montana is spreading lies about us. And if he still wants, he doesn't want to do business with with Ross Montana. Just so you know. No, that's not happening. He's told me that that is not happening. But if he comes at you or anyone with that bullshit of business is business, I swear to fucking God, I might stab the man myself.
Yeah. He's always tried to, you know, we're not stupid. We know, like, way is competition, right? You know, we are cordial with each other, but it's no, you know, mystery to me that he sees us as competition and has treated us as such. You know, we like to keep things as cordial as possible, but there are times when I've talked to him where I could definitely tell he's trying to, you know, maintain the upper hand on the business side of things, which is fine. You know, that is the industry that we live in. We've always operated in a way to try and remain friendly enough to the point where if one of us needs a favor, if Taipan needed a favor from us, you know, we would do that, knowing that it would be paid back in kind. So that's just the way we like to operate. We love friendly, good competition. But we also like being able to, you know, call upon that competition when need be, when something more serious arises.
But, you know, again, healthy competition is, I mean, it can be good for business as well in some cases. So, and besides, if you don't have something and we do, you know, and we can return the favor in that. I also, as I said, happy to offer medical to Pavi if you ever need it and you don't want to go to a medical office.
Yeah.
So, that's actually one of the reasons why I got hired on with Taipan, was to provide medical if needed, if there were no medics and doctors around. But I also got roped into, the Jade Market, and which I don't think is going to be going ahead anymore due to the pressure from the Dicenzos, which is a shame because it was quite fun.
What is the Jade Market specifically?
So the best way to describe it, are you familiar with this? I think it's called the Silk Road.
Yeah, somewhat.
So Akiko and Mr. Way wanted to kind of bring together a bunch of businesses in a market, similar to a Silk Road, but not preferably on a road, and just bring all these businesses to sell their wares. We were trying to reach out to different businesses, see if they wanted to come by and hold a stall, and just sell their wares. We had our own stock, of course. Anything that people could not provide, we would generally bring along. But we were just trying to get so many businesses involved, just as a friendly, a friendly market. But we weren't getting much interest, sadly. And it seems that one or two of the Jade Market people have stepped away due to the conflict and the pressure. We don't have enough people. And I can't do it all by myself, sadly.
Oh, it's a shame.
Yeah.
I know folks were trying to do like operate the stalls in the open market outside the roads a while back, which was nice. I went a couple of times. It's good when people have stuff like that up and running.
Yeah.
But I could understand why a business owner would not want to set up a stall in somebody who's actively at war.
We tried to separate the Jade Market from Taipan as best we can. It did not work, sadly.
Yeah.
But it was basically just a market for people to come by, hold a stall, buy things, those kinds of stuff. I had intended also selling treats like pies and brownies and things like that. But look, if I ever get to properly retire, I might open up a treats lolly shop in Blackwater and just sell out of there, and I'll become besties with Tony.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
you want to go for a quick ride? Let's just go see if anybody's there.
Dear me. I hope it's not too early. That's what I was concerned about.
Yeah, they said that it was fine, but let's see.
Please don't walk out. Please don't be out. Ross, please do not be outside. Oh god. Crow! I swear to god. Please don't get
We
angry.
also have a cob.
I do. This is Crow.
You know what's funny?
What?
I just got this one 2 days ago. Her
Okay.
name's Bav, which is
Oh.
Irish for crow.
That's great. Oh my god. I intend to name my horses after birds. My newest one is an Australian Brumby, and her name is Kookaburra.
That's nice.
Yeah, this is Crow. I've also got Galah. I've had a horse named Penguin. And one of my very first horses was named Little Birdie. I wasn't very original when I first came to the crossing though. Do you mind, for safety reasons, because we're not in the meeting, can I have my gun?
Yeah. Oh no, I was gonna
Okay.
ask if you had it on you.
It
Yeah.
was in my saddlebag, because, as I said, I was going to come unarmed, because I have no intention in fighting anything. But since we are out and about in Saint Denis, and the threat of Ross is around, I am not taking chances with the man.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because there was actually one person in his group that I actually liked. So, that's a shame. Because that person is the one who actually told me about what Ross had done and the lies he had spread. Because he was frustrated at Ross. God, I wish I'd got at the man right there and then when I found that. I swear to
Yeah.
God. When his gang member took me to him, there was like 4 of them, so it wouldn't have been the best idea. I was technically surrounded, but they weren't acting aggressive. If I just got at the man there, this probably actually would have started sooner.
Yeah. Same. If when they took me from Blackwater, there was 5 of them. If I see him riding that deep as well, I'll probably just try and run.
You
But
know,
if he's
fair.
been known to show up with 1 or 2 folks, and if that's the case,
I actually saw him the other day. He was in here in Saint Denis with one other.
yeah. So he does that quite a bit, it seems.
Yeah, he didn't recognize me because I was in disguise. He even said hello to me. Oh, dear me. I'll if I get to read out my telegrams, I can tell you what I sent him. Because I did mention it. I'm not gonna go in, just so you know.
just
'cause-
stay out here.
yep. Man, I had hoped they would be around, please. Yeah, the Chancellors would not be happy with me stepping on their property, in all honesty. The last time I stepped on their property, I might have dug up their plants, so... Ha. I feel about this.
But they likely are still asleep.
Shit. Okay.
Tell you what, how long are you going to be around today?
I can be around as long as you want me to be around.
Okay. Let's go to telegrams. I'll write Sophia and just say, no, because I wrote her this morning and said, if you're unable to attend, please let me know. And haven't received anything, so I'm assuming she's still asleep. So I'll just write her another one and say, just telegram me when you're awake, and we'll go from there.
You know what? That is fair. That I'm okay with that. Honestly, I'm willing to do whatever I can to, get this meeting and clear things up and everything. So I'm happy to
Yeah.
wait. I don't know where I'm gonna wait because honestly, I'm not gonna stay in Saint Denis. But I will be hopefully nearby. Because I know Ross is gonna come to Saint Denis and try and look for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dear me. Again, I also do appreciate you organizing this. I know it's
Yeah,
to
of
clear
course.
things up, but we've tried twice already and it's just fallen through. Or we've been shot at, or just, yeah.
Yeah, you know, we've done mediation for Dicenzos before, like officially, you know, where we've sat down between groups to try and negotiate deals and stuff. So, I'm just trying to leverage that relationship more, you know, to see where we can help out.
I, again, appreciate it. I think that might be law.
Hi there.
How you doing?
Hello.
Good. It is cold as shit out today, ain't it?
It is indeed.
Mhm. That's what you get for having snow. Come to a place that snows in the winter.
Yeah, right. Boy, I got a question for you too. I don't know if you can see me. Hello, I'm Under
Hello.
Sheriff Lavelle of the Sheriff's Department. Was
Hello.
wondering, have you seen any suspicious groups in the area? Any large groups? Any groups crawling around the alleyways, running on the rooftops, anything like that?
No.
Large groups, no. I saw a couple of strange folks earlier. One of them was wearing a very large top hat.
Very large top hat. Jesus.
And like a mask of some sort.
Did you see that fella in the city?
Yeah, just run right in by real quick for the telegram station.
Hmm.
Like he was leaving town.
Okay. Did you see what direction he was coming from?
Over by the market stalls there. You know, like heading out of town that way.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for your help. What was your name?
Alec Doherty.
Alec.
Howdy, Alec. Good to see you.
Who's that?
August Gray.
Mr. Gray.
Howdy.
Long time no see.
Yeah, I'm all over the place, partner.
Jeez Louise. Well, you seem to be relatively in one piece still.
Yeah, you seem to be healthy. I'm very grateful.
Yeah. Healthy as can be.
Good.
Except for the other day when you were frozen, nearly to your bones.
Yeah, there was that. Were you there for that?
Well, no, but we were after the people after. That's all.
Well, if you were, I was gonna thank you for the impeccable
What a
timing.
thing to bring up.
Oh, I'm glad you were able to help you. Was
Yeah.
there any reason that they were saying they were doing this to you? Like, it just seems like a lot to do to someone for no reason.
Yeah, they didn't like telegrams that a family member of mine sent to them.
Oh, so they are blaming you for your family's business?
Seems to be.
Well, they are not very nice people. I can see them doing this.
No, they're absolutely not nice people. You should, you know, treat them as unkindly as possible when you see them. Because they'll do the same to you.
Fair enough. Well, we thwarted them yesterday, but they still, you know, they're still out there, so be careful.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we gotta find some folks around now with guns, but Alec, it was good to see you. Stay well, alright?
Yeah, you as well, August.
Thank you.
Why?
Alright, stay safe. What a thing to bring up in conversation. I was surprised.
What about them taking me?
Just his comment on you being in one piece and then saying that, yeah, but you're also almost frozen. What a thing to bring up.
He must read all their paperwork very diligently.
Yeah, he must. It just really surprised me, but he would bring something up like that. Good lord.
Hello.
Have like one thing I hate about Santoni?
The trumpet player?
Yes, the fucking trumpet player.
Yeah, he drives me crazy.
We decided a new type of warfare against the Dicenzos. All 6 of us lined up out the front, playing the trumpet.
Play the trumpet. Oh my god. Psychological warfare, that is.
Yes. God, it was even working on us. It was horrible. I hated it. Oh god.
Alright, telegram is sent. I'm gonna take care of a couple of things inside the apartment. But where do you think you're gonna be? You're gonna stay close to a telegram station, yeah?
I will probably go up towards Ansburg.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just wrote to her and said, later, let me know when you're awake, essentially.
Okay.
So I'll be around pretty much all day. So I'll telegram you as soon as I hear.
Yep, no, that is perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll probably head towards
Oh, I
Ansburg.
just got a telegram.
Oh shit. I swear if that that her.
It is her.
Oh shit! Okay. Well, do you still need to take care of those things?
Oh,
Oh. I don't know.
apparently, Taipan took one of theirs, and they're out looking.
Who?
She says, I don't think a meeting with Isabella will end well for our person or for Isabella herself right now.
Are you kidding me? Who took someone? Also, this is a part of the war, not that's war stuff. That's not Ross Montana stuff. Fuck, who from Taipan did it? I'm ready to quit, just so you know. I'm seriously at the point where I don't care if they shoot me. I'm not supposed to be a part of this goddamn war, and I feel like I'm getting involved, and I want to leave. I want to go back to my partner out of the crossing. Who? You know what? I'm also going to be pissed if it's Ross pretending to be someone from Taipan. You know, wait for him to finish his telegram.
Yeah, alright. Fuck.
Look, it's not your fault. I don't know who did this. As I said, two separate. Those who are fighting, those who are not. I'm sorry. I was not aware that anyone else from Taipan was around or any idea what they're planning. I'm upset. I'm shaking with anger right now. I guess the, yeah, I guess the meeting's not happening.
All right. Yeah, I just sent off a couple of telegrams. I'm gonna let some people know as well that Ross. Oh, do you mind if I see that telegram?
Do you want to see both of them?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. Hang on. Okay. And I did send a telegram in between these two, which I am happy to, you know, tell you because I don't have a copy of that one, but I did write it down before. If you like as well, I can also send a copy to you in your telegrams.
Well, that's fine. I just wanted to see the language you used about the city.
Of course.
It seems like I mean, I'll be honest with you. It seems like Sophie is not going to want to meet. But I did tell her in my reply that there's some information that she should be privy to, namely the threats against the city. So I will try and find some time to sit down with her at some point. If I can convince her to meet with you, I will. But they seem pretty upset right now.
They're not going to believe me, but if you... Can you let them know that I had no knowledge of any of this? I didn't even know if anyone from Taipan was around, and I'm actually upset because I wanted this cleared up.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because to be completely honest, I planned to have this meeting, and then I was planning on meeting Ross. So we can get this... If he's going to kill me, he's going to kill me, and I don't want anyone from Taipan getting hurt. So...
I would encourage you to find yours and go fucking kill the man before he can hurt you. That's what I would encourage you to do. Seems like if they're around snatching up Dicenzos and...
That's the problem. I don't know who. I don't know who's around. I rarely see anyone as is. I don't know who it is. But I can't send a telegram to the person. I don't know who.
I don't know. If I was in your shoes right now, I'd be sending a telegram to all of them and just be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
But I mean, if I understand, if they're trying to keep a divide, you know, between civilians and wartime participants, then I understand maybe why they're being tight-lipped. But
we're trying to keep it civilians and fighters separate, yes, but it feels like they're not. Because again, I've been attacked twice actually.
Yeah.
So, and I've had other people who are like part of the Jade Market attacked. And the last time I had a proper conversation with any of them, they said they were going to put pressure on all of Taipan. Even though I just want to stay out of it.
Yeah.
So,
That puts you in a tough spot.
yes. So I had no knowledge, no anything, and I'm, as I said, very upset that this meeting is not going ahead. So.
There they are.
Yep. We go across, please.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for them to ask me questions and shit, and I don't know where.
Pleasant night, miss.
Jesus Christ, are you okay?
Yeah. I just have this sudden urge to walk.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I get that sometimes as well.
I'll look a word.
Yeah, 1 second.
He's having, he has the urge to walk, apparently.
I see.
No, I'm good.
I think that's Sophia over there. Not gonna lie, I am actually shaking right now, but it's more the fact of I'm scared. Because again, Dicenzos, I find them very intimidating, so... So I might possibly be attacked. Not gonna lie, part of me wants to leave, but I'm also hoping that... How many are there? There's, I think, 4? 3 or 4 of them.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, that's law.
Howdy.
Hello.
Well, I was sent from Emerald. Still at Emerald.
Oh, what I wouldn't give.
Well, I don't even think I want. Well, he's not wanted, is he?
These damned unhitched horses just aren't giving out fines.
Yeah, I really should.
Up to the city? Yeah, we're not ourselves.
Wake up, Lavelle.
What's that? What did you guys forget?
Marcus is responding. Yeah, we've been checking the city for the past 30 minutes.
All right.
So far.
No,
it's,
we have our own policy.
They're just getting distracted by a museum.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go through Emerald to see if those folks are still there.
Yep.
See you later.
I got to write this report as well. Or add this to the report as well.
It's Wild and Shoe and McGregor. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be beaten or attacked.
I'm sure you've heard of the predicament.
I have, yes. I'm not happy that it's happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I have heard. I don't know who it is. I only just found out. I don't know who's been taken. I don't know where they are. I don't know who has taken them. And I've sent out telegrams to all Taipan today and no one's responded, so I don't know who's around.
Tell me one thing, and it will determine exactly how this goes. If you are a civilian, why are you taking out hits on people on behalf of Taipan?
What hit? I'm sorry, I don't know who we're talking about. What hit? Also, there is probably information from Mr. Way and Bailey that I do not know about. So please be aware of that. John, what is the hit, if you don't mind me asking?
Did you or did you not drive a knife into Ross, Montana on behalf of Taipan under the orders of Mr. Way?
I was given permission by Mr. Way to deal with him.
Okay.
And that is what I did. I got
So this
the
whole
man.
time you've been claiming to be a civilian. That's not very civilian-like behavior. Would you disagree?
That is not a part of the conflict between Taipan and Dicenzos.
Right. So you're just a civilian for the Dicenzo Taipan war.
Yes.
Right. No, it does. No, you can't just draw that line and live all nice and peachy in these little bubbles of safety for yourself, Isabella.
Well, I was very upset to hear that he has been spreading lies. I also heard a new lie that he's been spreading as well, which I also want to go and gut the man again.
Listen, time is of the essence, Isabella. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to send Khan a telegram. Let him know that you're here in Saint Denis with us. I want you to tell him that I am asking for Josie to be safely returned. Unharmed. Do I need to explain vividly what will happen if that isn't the case?
No, I was going to agree no matter what. If you knew who it was, I was going to send them a telegram. Because I am, again, very upset that they've done this. They were not aware of the meeting. Khan was not aware of it. But I am very upset because I really wanted to clear this up in regards to Ross, Montana.
Well, maybe we can have that conversation a little further down the line, but right now, you need to send Khan a telegram. Let him know I want to do a little exchange.
I will go send him one. Would you like to read the telegram? Just in case?
Yeah. If you're offering it up, sure.
Right.
Why not?
Just so you know I'm not, lying or warning him or anything.
I mean, there's nothing to warn about.
On. Okay. Return Josie unharmed. Dicenzos.
Tell him there's law in town. Tell him to meet us by the Garden of Eden.
I can do that. Okay, fuck. I don't know who I'm talking to. Hi, Viking. How you doing? Sorry. Ba 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 ba. What did I save it as? Fuck. I'm trying to do this quickly. Save it. Okay, okay. Alright, so what I'm saying is, Josie, return Josie unharmed. Dicenzos want to exchange. Meet at the Garden of Eden. There is law in town.
Yeah.
Nice and simple.
Sounds good. You know what, Isabella, while we're walking over there and waiting for them to...
Just to show you.
Alright.
I was gonna send it, but I don't know.
Send it. While we're
Yes.
walking and talking and waiting, we're gonna have that little discussion you want to have a talk about. Because Alec here seems to think you are actually telling the truth about some things. I have my reservations, but we'll see.
Yep. Alright.
You too.
I'm guessing you're not coming. They want to talk.
No, you should. Yeah, let's go with them.
No, I'm gonna be shot, right? They're going to shoot.
I hope that's not the case.
I was really hoping you were there, so it's whatever. It's fine.
At this point, I'm sorry, but at this point, I have to step back.
Yep, no, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'll go. Alright, am I getting on one of your horses, or should I drag you into the snow? That'd be worse. This is gonna get shot.
let's walk out to the front. I take it you're unarmed.
I was until we went by the Dicenzo Manor. So if you'd like, I can go put my. I don't know where to put him. I don't have my horse. Do you want to take him then?
How about this? I'll take him, and no matter what happens, I'll return him to you.
Okay. Let me
Hands
just.
up.
Oh. Yeah.
Nothing special about these, eh?
No, there's nothing.
I won't read your telegrams.
Actually, those before the meeting.
Alright.
I've received 2 telegrams from Ross. Basically threatening me, threatening Saint Denis. You know, the usual for what I did to him.
Right.
Yep.
Let's talk about what you wanted to talk about here and now, and if they are on their way, then we don't have much time. But if not, I guess we do.
Yeah. So the basics of the meeting was to, and I have said this multiple times, that this is to my knowledge, unless Mr. Way or Bailey or someone else of Taipan has done something, the best of my knowledge is what is I'm about to tell you. And I can tell you from the start, from when I first met the man Ross, to now, basically. Would
Alright.
you like me to start from the start?
I'll ask first, what do you hope to achieve with telling us all this? What is your aim? Why do you want to talk about it?
I want to smooth things over and get, you know, everyone, I want to say on the same page. Like, it seems like there's been a misunderstanding. And as I said, this is to my knowledge, to what I know. Because there have been lies that have been spread by Ross regarding apparently us doing business. And the newest one that I found out, apparently hiring him to fight in the war against you guys. That's a new one to me. And I wanted to, you know, clear up the misunderstanding. We've tried, the way I swear to God, I do not like the way he talks about things sometimes. I did send him a telegram saying that I was planning on organizing a meeting. He's preoccupied at the moment. Even then, I wouldn't have brought him to the meeting because honestly, I feel like he would have fucked it up anyway. But look, this is not to stop the war, okay? This is just to clear up the Ross situation, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as mentioned, there was a meeting between Ross Montana and 2 of his others, so there's 3 of them in total. And it was with myself, Mr. Way, though I was just listening. I wasn't participating in the conversation. But there was a third, I can't remember who it was. There was a third of us. He's rarely around, so I don't actually know his name. But the gist of it, I was not aware as well that the Pavi had telegrammed Mr. Way saying not to do business with him. Otherwise, I would have told Mr. Way not to. But let me get over my words here. So we had the conversation. The whole thing was just an initial meeting, like, what does Taipan do? Like, we buy and sell guns, those kinds of things. During the conversation, he had mentioned about stumbling across Josie and Vinny, and saying that he wanted to rob them, but he didn't. And we made mention that we're currently in a conflict with, you know, with you all. But there was no, hey, we'll buy their guns if you rob them, we'll give you extra money. There was none of that. We did not give him any money. There, as far as I'm aware of, there has been absolutely no business, no exchange of guns or money between his group and ours. And as I said, this is the best of my knowledge. If I find out someone has done business with him, I'm probably going to stab them. I don't care who it is. I am very frustrated with this man. But that was the initial meeting. It's like, what does Taipan do? Which is a general spill we do to a lot of groups that are new, that we haven't met before. So we've had that meeting. I haven't seen or heard of the man in a couple of days. I've run into him at the telegram office. He does his whole spiel. I tell him that I do medical work. He's like, oh, you are like a medical miracle, you know, trying to flatter me and all that kind of stuff. And then a week later, run into him again. He's by the Jade Market. He's actually scared off people, which I am not happy about, from the Jade Market. And then there's a day where I'm just, you know, doing some stuff for the Jade Market, and I run into Jake. Jake is one of his gang members, and he was a part of the meeting. Jake's like, oh, you were at the meeting, you know, Ross is fucked up. And I'm like, okay, tell me. And he says that Ross had Kit in his group and told Kit that we had hired his group to rob the Dicenzos. I'm not happy to hear this, and I tell Jake to take me to Ross. Which he does. He takes me up to the snow where they're hiding out. He had a conversation with him. I told him that I was not happy to hear this because that is not true. He spoke about cleaning up his mess. But again, that's his business, what he does. And I straight up told him that there will probably, even if there was going to be business, there is definitely not going to be any business now. And that's the basics of it. It's like, I was upset. I told him that if it wasn't for the fact that I was surrounded by his gang right now, I would have beaten the shit out of him. But there was too many of them, and I did not really want to risk my life in that moment. After that conversation, I left. I sent a telegram to Mr. Way, telling him... Originally, Ross wanted to tell Mr. Way what he had done, but I honestly did not trust the man to not lie. So I told Mr. Way what I was told. When the next time I saw Mr. Way, he's like, there will be no business between Ross's group and our group. I told him that I honestly have the urge to gut the man, and Mr. Way said, if you get the chance, you have permission to do so. There will be no business. I had not seen or heard from Ross. This had been probably a week and a half, probably about that, before I saw Ross again. And I found him, funny enough, I found him running through the fields of Blackwater, handcuffed. I was curious, didn't know who it was. I went up, found out it was Ross. And as soon as he saw me, he's like, oh my god, I've been wanting to talk to you and by Lee and Mr. Way. I've been meaning to telegram you all. I'm like, okay. And, you know, I say, get on my horse. So he gets on my horse, thinking I'm going to help him. We go to Thieves Landing and we have our conversation and tell him basically what Mr. Way's told me. There'll be absolutely no business. And as I said, as far as I'm aware of, there has been no money. There's been no talks of hiring him for anything. And I told him, Mr. Way has given me permission to gut you. And I'm not going to lie, I went a little crazy in the moment. Because I was very upset and very frustrated that he has done this. And as I said, I ended up gutting the man. I stabbed him and just left him. I will openly admit this, and this was not Mr. Way's orders. I took him and was going to drop him off with the first people I saw. Sadly, the first people I saw were law, so they started questioning me about him, because he was on the back of my horse. They took him and I ran away, because I'm not getting arrested for it. And I had a conversation with the Pavi, explained to them the situation, because Ross did mention about what he had done, that Alec, I think I said his name right, I'm always scared I'm going to butcher it. Ross had mentioned about taking him, but I had no idea if he was still alive or not, so I sent him a telegram. We met up, and Alec mentioned what Ross had done to him earlier in that day, and the reason why he was on that transport that he escaped from when I found him. And I was also told in that meeting with Alec that Ross had apparently been saying that we had hired him to fight in the war with the Dicenzos, like the fight for us, which again is not true. So I was very upset. I honestly am ready to stab the man again for that lie, but yeah, that is the last that I had seen from Ross. As I said, I have 2 telegrams from the last, I want to say 24 hours from the man, basically saying that he's alive, that, I gotta watch my back. That he's going to start again, you're not going to care about this, but he's going to start harming members of Taipan if I don't hand myself into him. And I believe one of the telegrams also spoke about, again, you're not going to care, blowing up the gun store, but I think one of them also mentioned blowing up Saint Denis, just to try and get me to come out. And as I told Alec that I was going to have this meeting, and I do not want anybody from Taipan hurt from him, and I don't want to see Saint Denis destroyed, so I was planning on handing myself over to Ross after the meeting. But if you'd like to see the telegrams, as I said, I've got them. I'm happy, for you to hold on them. I'm also happy to forward copies to any of you as well. But as I said, this is all to my knowledge, to my experience with the man. If there's information that I do not know, I again can't tell you because I don't know it. But I will be pretty fucking upset if someone has done business with Ross. Someone in Taipan has and not said anything. But Mr. Wei and Bai Li do like to keep their secrets, so if they've done something, I am unaware of it.
That was a lot of words.
I'm sorry, I'm a rambler. I don't know what it is. I'm just a rambler sometimes. As long as I wasn't talking too fast. I hope I wasn't.
No, I understood everything. At least how you want us to see it from your point of view. Okay. Here's the thing, alright? Taipan, as I'm sure you know, are probably the foremost example of manipulators. You all manipulate every group in the crossing to benefit yourselves. You see power vacuums in certain areas and you get involved. You do everything you can to meddle and toy. Would you say that this is... You would agree with this? This sentiment?
Well, I don't know everyone in Taipan. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. And if that's, again, your experiences with Taipan, others' experience with Taipan, I'm not going to fight that. Hell,
I've got you on one hand, Isabella, telling me, because really, out of everything you've said, there's only a couple things that really matter, alright? And it's whether Taipan hired Ross to come and rob us. Mind you, none of it took place. Whatever he may or may not have been hired for didn't occur.
Mm.
And it's for one reason. We caught on to your schemes earlier than everyone was expecting. Via Kit. Now, here's the thing that's boggling me so far. I've got you telling me that he was not hired. I've got Wei telling me that he was not hired. I got Ross telling not only us, but Kit, who at the time he didn't suspect to be anybody who had any allegiance to anyone, that he has been hired to rob the Dicenzos. Now, tell me why I should believe you and Wei, manipulators, over somebody who he had at that point confided in and trusted in. That being Kit. In a position close to him. Because that's what I'm banking on here. Why would he lie to Kit in that moment? Somebody who he believed to be in his own group. And furthermore, use this information as you please, because the second I tell you this, I know it's going to find its way in certain circles. It's not just Kit. We have more people in his organization that he doesn't even know about. And you know what, Isabella? You're the only person I'm telling about it. And guess what? He's told this other person as well, many, many, many a times, that he has been hired by Taipan to rob the Dicenzos. Now, why would all of them be lying amongst each other in their own group?
I honestly do not know. Okay.
That's not good enough.
There was
I can't sit here and make action plans and take people on good faiths on people who don't know shit, Isabella.
There was only 3 people from his group a part of the meeting. One was Ross. One was Jake, the one who was frustrated that Ross had lied. And there was a third that I do not know. So if there's people in his group saying that we did hire him, they might not have been a part of the meeting. And that's what he's told them.
Do you remember what you told me outside of the butcher shop here in Saint Denis?
Good lord.
About that meeting?
You're gonna have to refresh my memory.
I'll tell you exactly
attack.
what you said. You said that Dicenzos' name didn't even come up. That the Dicenzos weren't even mentioned at all.
No, I mentioned the conflict. There was the conflict. He mentioned that he wanted to rob Josie and Vinny. And we spoke about the conflict between the 2 groups.
Well, that was not your stance when we had you surrounded at the butcher shop.
That's what I said to you.
No,
Yes,
you
I
said
did.
that the Dicenzos were not even mentioned at all.
Weren't mentioned by us originally.
You said we weren't even part of the conversation in any capacity.
No, I said that Ross had mentioned about wanting to rob Vinny and Josie, and he didn't. And then there was talk about the conflict between Dicenzos and Taipan, because it's been affecting business.
Right. And you was there with Wei when he walked up to us, right?
Yeah, well, Way's honestly at this point a fucking idiot.
Right.
So I'm honestly.
So you can't put together why Ross would lie to his own people. You can't put together why Wei is such a fucking idiot and the way he does things. Why should I believe you over every other piece? I have 10 pieces of viable, believable information compared to your one voice here saying, no, none of it really happened. Why should I believe you? Why should any of us believe you?
Honestly, at this point, no matter what I say, you guys are not going to believe me.
No, you wouldn't
But
have
I'm
taken
still
that
here.
meeting. You would not have taken this meeting if you truly believed that. You wouldn't. If you thought we were beyond even being able to talk to, you wouldn't have taken this meeting.
Hey, Lava.
I'm asking you, Isabella. Don't give up, okay?
I
Because
have
that just tells
given
me.
up. I have given up, okay? So if you want to shoot me right now, because I'm... If you don't shoot me, I am going to literally hand myself to Ross and let him kill me at this point in time.
You all might not believe this about me, but I am a logical man. I weigh up everything in my own mind. I weigh up why something might be happening, why somebody's telling me something, and why they want me to think what
Captain.
they want me to think. I don't need you giving up right now, Isabella, because it invalidates everything you've done up until this point.
Well,
If you give up, then everything you fought for has been worthless. So I pose the question to you one more time. What reason do I have to believe you over everything else? Because I'm here to explore the possibility that you're right. I want to take in the meeting. If I didn't at least think there was a chance. But it's your job to convince me. Albeit a very difficult one. But try or give up. Those are your options.
And what can you do, my effeminate fellow?
I can suck your
The
dick.
thing that I want
Ah,
most
no.
right now is just for no one else to get goddamn hurt in this goddamn war. And if trying to clear up this misunderstanding from Ross at least smooths things out in that regards, I'm going to take that option to try and do my best to convince you. Because I am, as I said, sick and tired of fighting. As I said, it's not just this I've given up a lot more. And as I said, I intended to go and hand myself into Ross and just let him kill me. That way he did not hurt anybody else from Taipan. So he didn't hurt the city as well. And that's why I've said that you can just shoot me here, because if you don't shoot me here, I'm still going to go over to him and let him kill me. Hi Angel, how you doing? So you do what you want to do with that information. You believe me, you don't believe me. But everything I've told you is from my own experiences, my own knowledge. Again, there's probably things that I do not know. And honestly, if you'll do with the information what you want, because I am done. I've been in the crossing far too long. I've been a part of too many wars. I think the crossing has just finally broken me. And this, hearing that one of Taipan has taken one of yours, and as I said, no one else in Taipan should have known about this meeting. Other than Mr. Wei. And that's because I was thinking about inviting him, and then I decided not to because I knew he'd just fuck it up. He has his ways of doing things, I have my way of doing things. But I'm just sick and tired of seeing people get hurt. And I understand I am part of Taipan, and you've got to do what you got to do in this goddamn war, but I'm at the point in my life where I have given up trying to do a lot of things. I've just given up. And if I can at least try and believe you, get you to believe me in this, then at least that's something. But after this meeting, as I said, if I can at least kill him, try and kill him, at least there'll be something. Because his lies have caused more pain, more conflict. And that's why lies being upset, and I understand again that there's going to be conflict in this war, but since I heard about what he did, things just seem to have escalated, and I did not want that. I don't want any of that. And as I said, what's happening in this moment, I'm not happy. I'm just hearing that. It broke me. So, again.
Isabella. We share the same sentiment here. I don't want anybody else to get harmed in the wake of this war. I don't want a civilian to get harmed. I don't want anyone in Saint Denis, my people, even your people. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. In that, we can't agree. I could chirp on here all the long day about ifs and whys of the conflict. But I'll leave you with one one driving factor for us. And it's that the basis of your side of the war, unfortunately, leads to more harm. It all comes back to opium. Either through your own control or not, people will be harmed if your opium trade is not put in check. So you stand here in front of me and say you want people not to be harmed, but you're fighting for a group that either directly or indirectly will harm more than it helps. Overall, the whole Ross, Montana situation is really, at least for us, it's small fry shit. It means very little in the grand scheme of things. And here I am watching and listening and seeing you fumble over words and get upset over something so minute. The only people that have truly been harmed in the wake of Ross's lies, as you call them, have been Taipan. Do you not agree?
I do agree. To you it might be small, but to us it is not.
Well, we've been stood here a while and your folks haven't come. I would say that is becoming a bit of a theme.
Seems like
Started with a Kiko at the very start. Was you there for that?
I honestly, there's been so much I don't remember.
And what
On the
can
very
you do, my
first, where I shot a Kiko in the
fellow?
back.
Suck your dick. Ha! No.
When we all had a little scuffle at the market.
No, I wasn't at the market. Thank you for
Well,
the
we
follow.
told
Welcome to stream.
we told all of Taipan who was fighting that day that we had a Kiko hostage. And they never came to get her. They just stayed up in the rooftops. Second I heard Josie was taken, I searched for 30 minutes the whole area. Taipan hasn't done that for you, Isabella. It looks like you backed the wrong horse. Could have chosen a different group than Taipan, it looks like. One who cares about you. But here you are, ready to give up your life for something I consider minute. It's a crying shame, ain't it?
Just the way life is, I guess.
Life's what you make of it.
Yep, well, apparently they do not care enough about me. That was my mistake. At least if you're going to shoot me, can I look out over the water? Just over the water to our left. See something.
Give me a minute here.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah. Burleys, thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
I'll take a walk.
Sorry?
Come with Isabella. You said that you've not had contact with anyone in Taipei recently. Is that what you said? Did I remember that right?
No one today, no.
What about yesterday? The day before?
Had a telegram.
Even if it's just little telegrams.
Ali telegrammed me wanting to return my wagon that we used for the Jade Market. What I think. I've got a couple again from the Pevy.
So you haven't heard of any major updates on this war recently?
No. As I said, I'm trying to stay out of the conflict. So I don't want to know.
You don't want to know? Okay. Where is she?
Hmm?
Is she meant to be?
Chelsea.
Chelsea?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
You just sit on the bed, by the way.
Yeah, we have to sit on the bed.
Sit on the bed, yeah.
You see me?
Not with all
deep in
this
the sheets,
dust.
No.
Yeah. Might need a nap, Chelsea.
Okay.
Is it Dusty and Symphony?
I see a floating gun. Oh, Chelsea, we see. I
No,
see
come
you.
back.
All right, take a seat on the bed. Chelsea, we got Isabella here with us.
Oh, that's
Why don't you?
just who I want to fucking see right now. Yeah.
Why don't you tell us what they did to you?
Yeah. Okay. Well, some guy, you know that telegram I was asking you about this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was telling me at Shine, saw my poster at the Speak in Lemoyne, named Jerry. And anyway, he said he wanted to meet behind the oil fields, and that really sussed me out. You know, I'm not fucking stupid. So I told him, no, I'm not gonna do it today. Maybe tomorrow will work better. But as I was sending that telegram at Emerald, I got surrounded. Turns out Jerry is actually Khan. He was there with Tao and Ming. They ordered me on the back of the horse. I told my little friend that was with me to, thank you, Sophie, thank you.
Josie here.
To scram. I'm here, Max, I'm here. It's all good. It's maybe wait outside, Max. I told our little friend, our little blind friend, to scram, and they took me all the way over to Annisburg, threatening me the whole time. took me into the top, held me over. There's this big fucking thing in there, Isabella. It's horrifying. It's these two spinning, sharp grinders. I'm assuming for busting coal up. I don't know. I ain't no fucking. Anyway, said that they were gonna push me over the edge into that. They decided not to because there was rangers outside. The rangers were looking for somebody. So they put me up against the wall instead. Well, it turns out the rangers went down and alerted the deputies, I guess, to a precarious situation. So the deputies walked up into the middle of this. They had me a knife point against the wall. Deputy said, I don't know what's going on here, but how about you all walk away? Talk about this another day. They took a moment to discuss that amongst themselves. Came back at me with a fucking machete, Isabella. It slashed me right down my fucking chest. Put me down like a dog right in front of the deputies. Didn't give a fuck. So that's what happened.
Yeah. Well, I feel like nothing I say is gonna matter. Just so I was not aware. I just wanted to have this
I know.
meeting.
I
So
know. I know. On that, at least, I believe you. Although the Art of War does say that war is all about deception. So if it was a plan, bravo. Bravo.
fuck's sake. Yeah. Well, again, no matter. I feel like no matter what I say, you're not gonna believe me. So
I'm not that narrow-minded. You see, before this meeting before it was even suggested, I'd come to a conclusion. Isabella is not a civilian.
yes, I am.
Civilians don't take out orders. They don't put knives into people. Makes you a participant in something greater.
Not a civilian in the war, not with Ross.
You might not have a stake, as you say, in shooting against us. Sure, maybe the times we've shot at you have been self-defense. Maybe not. Maybe there's more than we know, but something is true and something is factual. You are not a civilian of Taipan. You are a soldier. Actions speak louder than words, Isabella.
Yep.
Not all that's left is the decision. Do you meet your maker here today, or do I let Ross Montana have you?
That is going to be up to your decision. I've already told you what I am planning to do. And that's what I was going to do after the meeting, but that is, yeah, up to what all of you decide.
Horses.
Step out front, would you, Isabella?
Is it Kate?
Yeah, it's okay.
Step out front into the snow. Keep your eyes on it, folks. Keep your eyes on it, please. Joe, you keep an eye on it too, Sophia. Give me a word.
I intend to, if they don't do anything now, I do intend on finding Ross, so. I was gonna ask for some food, but I don't have, I don't think now's the time. Sorry, it might be a better time to share, because things are very intense right now.
And what can you do, my effeminate fellow?
I can suck your dick.
Ha! No.
Thank you for the follow. Again, everyone, thank you for the follows. Welcome. This is not exactly what I was expecting to happen, but again, if they don't shoot me here, Isabella's gonna find Ross, and I'm gonna have a duel. But I think Isabella's story is coming to an end pretty soon. I've had it for about 4 years. It might be time. I just really don't want to deal with the war anymore. So. Lots of hearts. Hi Ghost, how you doing? But yeah, Isabella's basically given up. I do love the goddamn intimidation of the guns, especially the dual wielding. So, which I actually haven't had a chance to try out yet. While I have a moment, sort my stuff out because my if you're new to the channel, hello, I'm really bad when it comes to audio levels. I'm also really bad when it comes to working out where everything goes on my monitors when I'm streaming. So I will move them around a lot. So, but yeah, Isabella's pretty old. Not as old as some of the Dicenzos though. So. And honestly, I didn't know what they were going to do. I didn't know anyone else from Taipan was around. Everything I've told them is basically the truth from Isabella's own experience and own knowledge. Whether they believe her or not, it's another story. But yeah, Isabella's basically given up. And that, yeah, if they don't deal with her now, she's just gonna walk into Ross's hands and let him deal with her. So, because she wants to protect Taipan. It happens. It does happen. Yeah, organic roleplay happens. So it was just very unexpected. Typical scene, no matter what you choose, and expect it to go this way. No, I'm glad that they at least listened to me. I think it's unlucky for Isabella because if they actually believe her, yeah, what happened with Josie kind of screws her. Yep. Yep. The timing on it was bad. But I have tried my absolute best to be a civilian in the conflict between Taipan and Dicenzos. As far as Isabella is concerned, the thing with Ross was outside of the war. So, that, yeah. But in this fight, it's like, I didn't want to be a part of the war, I didn't want to fight, but I wanted to be with Taipan, so this is consequences to Isabella's actions. This was supposed to be Isabella's retirement era, as I jokingly call it. Because again, she's been in the crossing for so long, a part of so many different wars and fights. She is finally slowed down. I'm too goddamn attached to her. I'm gonna have to let her go sooner or later, so I'd rather her die to Ross than anyone else right now. So again, Isabella didn't really mention the meeting to anyone else. So as far as Isabella was aware, they knew nothing about. I don't think they. I did send out a bunch of telegrams earlier in regards to Ross's telegrams, which I don't know if you've all seen. Which I actually do not want to pull them up because they might think I'm doing something. But Isabella basically has had 2 telegrams in the last 24 hours from Ross, basically saying that he's coming for her. He will blow up the gun store. He will blow up Saint Denis. He will target people of Taipan unless she hands herself over to him. And she doesn't want to see the gun store. She doesn't want to see Saint Denis. She doesn't want to see anyone from Taipan hurt because of her decision. She could have said no to Wei, but she was itching to gut him for his lies. Her perception of him lying. So they're itching. They're itching. Oh, dear me. Hang on. Sorry, we're just sorting out permissions and things like that. Oh, this is not how I was expecting the stream to go, just so you all know. This is not how I was expecting any of it to go. Do you want to know what's going through my mind right now? To try and, like, ground myself? What's going through my mind right now is I cannot wait to play Peak so I can check out the Baby No Money concert. That's what's trying to ground me right now.
Apologies for the delay. One of ours had to think about something and said it shouldn't be long.
That's fine. Not the first time I've waited. Uh... Yeah, I want to check out that Baby No Money concert. I know this is a serious situation right now, but I really want it. I'm just like, I know I won't perma the DC. You've already killed one of my previous characters. One is enough. Because, I actually played, Raven Benetti. I don't know if anyone remembers Raven. But this was, like, early days of the server, and she was actually killed by DC. So. No work till Monday. sorry, just, yeah, sorting out permissions and stuff. Is it, oh, I really want to ask for some food, but I don't think now's the time and place. Just be like, I know we're having a very serious moment right now, but do you have some food? I am hungry. Uh. Do. I can word, that'd be great. It's only okay to ask for a last meal. Oh, shit.
Alright, Joe, come in here. Sophia, can you go watch spell real quick?
Oh, God. Can I ask a question really quickly?
Sure.
I understand that this is a very intense situation. But if I am going to be shot here, can I have a last meal? I am hungry. I know it's...
Do you need food?
Yeah.
All right. I do not have any on me currently. Any of you guys?
None of the cigarettes count.
I don't think they're part of... Yeah.
You don't have nothing? Okay.
Okay, ugh.
I'll see them just come out.
Yep, no, that's fine. I understand, yeah, this is probably not the best time to ask, but...
Yeah, no, I was getting up and getting ready for this meeting, and the first thing I don't even get to check my telegrams. I didn't hear about all this shit going down, so I haven't even eaten myself yet.
You know what? I only heard about all the shit going down after we were waiting for you. And we went to check telegrams. So, it's all been thrown on me too.
Yeah, the timing was not good. Not at all.
No. I'm very upset. Not at yours, just at apparently Khan.
Yeah, well,
I blame
all
them.
offense, he's not that smart.
Honestly, I'm really starting to notice a lot of them are not. So, but he wasn't aware. He wasn't aware of the meeting, so. The only people who should have known were Mr. Wei and Bai Li. But I know Mr. Wei wasn't going to attend.
Well, if you think Wei is going to keep things like that to himself, then I don't think you know Wei enough.
He's currently too preoccupied with his paperwork and concubines, honestly, to even probably check telegrams, so... So...
Isabella, you might be done. You might have given up. You might be ready to pack it all in. But I'm not done using you yet. I got plans. And perhaps you can help me execute those plans. Bit of a win-win. I might end up giving you exactly what you want. Probably just won't be in exactly the way you think. Your folks didn't come to get you because I don't think they care anymore. I'm hearing Khan is now the leader of Taipan officially.
Excuse me? Who said
Funny
that?
how life throws wrenches at you, huh?
Yeah.
If that's the case, under Khan's leadership, you've been left to fend for yourself. I told your friends I probably know more about your inner workings than you do. It appears that's the case. Put your hands up. I will take a look at those telegrams now.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, I got some full pockets here. Hold on to these for a little bit.
I have
What's
no
in
use
this?
for them, so
What's in this folder?
there should be 2 telegrams in them. I don't know which one. One's a goodbye, and I can't remember what the other one is.
Surprised to see no opium unless it's in this pouch.
Again, I don't touch, I don't use, I don't. Everyone has their choices, that's mine.
There's a lot of raspberries.
I was making jam at one point.
Let's take a peek here.
I will just say, with those telegrams, there was a response from me in between. And I am happy
And
to
what can you do,
tell
my
you what I had
effeminate
said in
fellow?
that telegram.
I can suck your dick.
That way you have
Ah,
context
no.
to the second one. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream.
This one will have been the first one. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard you handed him into law. Is that right?
I was going to give him to the first person I saw, and the first person I saw was a lawman, so I didn't care who it was.
Well, now he's going around the cross and saying you are truly rats, so...
Of course he would.
Yeah, maybe it's not just us now. Alright, what did you respond then for him to send this?
I said, I told you, you did have my telegram, and honestly, I don't care if you survived or not. What transpired is between you and me. While Mr. Wade gave you permission to gut you, I was the one who did it and decided you needed some time away. I could have decided not to hand him over to law, but I honestly was done with him at that point. I said, besides, I'm good at hiding, especially when you and your friend ride past me without a second look. So, that is the basics of it. And then, of course, there is that second telegram, which I have not responded to.
The Midnight Line.
Yeah, that is an old telegram. I've only ever gotten one of them, and I have no idea who it is or how they got my telegram. I really don't know who it is or how they got my telegram, and I never got one. I never got another one after that, so I have no fucking clue.
I think I might have seen this one a while ago.
Yeah, as I said, I only ever got one. I don't know who it was from. I never got another. So.
Who's this farewell from?
I believe that was Coho.
And who's Coho?
Coho is someone who I used to run with back during the Redwater days. We were on the same group together.
I remember Go, yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
That's a funny looking wagon. Is it just me that can't quite see the horses there?
I see them.
Okay.
Yep, that's...
Isabella, why don't you step on up to the wagon?
Do you want me to get in it? Or wait?
Yeah. Get in the wagon.
Oh god, the first person, not the first person. No! Ah! I hate the first person in the wagon. God damn it.
What's that?
Josie, why don't you why don't you hop on in
Yeah,
along with
I hate it. But I don't want to
Max.
do cinematic.
Inside, sir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on it, you know.
How you
Rest of you
doing,
mount up.
Isabella?
I'll take yours, Max.
Not could be doing better, but given the circumstances.
Yeah.
We're going into the city, Sophia, so why don't you get up here?
But I have to do cinematic. I can't do that. I can't do first person. I can't do it. If I could third person without cinematic, that would be great, but yeah. Yeah, and I don't particularly want to see the guns. The staring, man. Feel awkward. Oh, wait, did they?
Joe.
Yeah.
Why don't you two take Kit and go scout ahead?
Yep.
You know where we're going. Kit, go with Joe. Didn't get past.
Yes, sir.
She has.
I can get past.
She's been a part of so many different stories as well, and it's possible this could be the end. Is there anyone from Taipan? Where are we? Okay, I see where we are. Shit. I thought we were over by the medical office.
You hear me in there, Isabella?
I hear you.
I'm thinking about giving you an opportunity here.
Clear to the place.
I'm thinking about providing you with a chance to do something. Let me be explicitly clear. If someone's walking down the street over here in the city, someone you recognize, someone who might help you, and you scream out and call to them, you die on the streets of Saint Denis, achieving nothing. Your body will be displayed on the town square. It will be a message of the strength of the Dicenzo Famiglia. Let's avoid that possible future. Do you agree?
I agree and I understand. I will not say a word unless spoken to.
I'm turning right, kid.
Han apparently being the new leader of Taipan. Funnily enough, I did actually send out 2 telegrams, one to Clem, one to Chaucer. And basically, because as I said, Isabella was planning on going and handing herself into Ross anyway after the meeting. And Isabella sent out 2 telegrams to Chaucer and Clem and basically was like, tonight's a dangerous night. If something happens, you know where I want to be buried. Because they're both on her next of kin.
Any idea who that was, Joe?
Nah, I don't.
So
Okay, we'll do a loop here.
it was a just in case kind of thing. I'm curious as to what they've got planned. Ugh, I don't want to see the gun.
A box was in town when I was getting this.
Alright.
Box ain't going to help me. Box doesn't really know me. I think I've met him like twice. And only one time, that one of those times was not in disguise. Where are we going?
Stopping at the bank.
I'm sorry, I'm just...
Sophia, why don't you hop off and go pretend like you're getting sent out.
Slowly riding away.
Any idea? I saw one of them wearing red.
Yeah, some dark-haired lady. I don't know who.
Alright, we do it now. Joe, you going first, of course.
Yep.
Followed by me, and then Isabella, and then the rest of you come in.
But...
Go ahead and get out.
$5G.
I'm gonna go in first.
5G.
I could make small talk, but...
In the back.
Oh god. Oop. Need everything to load in.
I got it clear.
Alright. Lord.
Come over here, Isabella. Take a seat. Hold on a sec. Let's get I'll wait for them to come in actually. Actually, Max and Kit, I need you both outside for this.
Sure, we can...
Alright. Isabella, you are now a captive of the Dicenzos Famiglia. I have methods to use your capture to our advantage, but also possibly to yours. The details will become clearer in the future. But as I said, my mind's made up. You're not who you say you are. You're not a civilian. So I do not intend to treat you like one. We all had our suspicions, right, folks?
That's right, sir.
But here we are. We have a little room dedicated just for this purpose. After all, we are prepared. There you will sit and toy with your emotions and your decisions that have led up to this day, I suppose. Let me make one thing clear. You give us any fucking trouble, I'll use every fucking method in the book to make your life hell, up until the point that I use you. Are we understood?
I understand.
Then stand up. Walk behind the bookcase. Take a seat.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Do you have any questions for me? For us? Because you spoke a lot today. Now's your opportunity. Opportunity to ask us anything that's been on your mind.
Honestly, the point of today was for me to talk and for you all to ask questions. At this point in time,
Yeah,
I have
maybe.
no questions. I could ask what you plan to do, but you already said you'll tell me at some point. So there's no point in asking that question. I am here. I am your captive.
I see you as my enemy. Through and through. And I get very, very personal about the wars I'm in. Joe, should we, you think we should bust out the tools here, or do you think she's earned a little bit of mercy?
Truth be told, I would love for her to wonder and think what kind of fucking toys I's got for her. But I could give you a sample if you'd like.
I feel like I'm not going to get a choice in my answer.
We all have a choice there, Isabella. You just chose the wrong fucking
And
way.
what can you do, my effeminate fellow?
I can suck your dick.
Ha!
No pun intended, of course.
Thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay.
Well, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Joe, I want you to go get a rope. Sure you got one laying around somewhere. Isabella, are you familiar with Chinese water torture?
No, I'm not familiar.
It's an old ancient technique. I've been searching up. I've been reading. They drape a cloth over the victim's head. And they slowly pour water in between the vacuum gap of the mouth and the nostrils. And while it's only a small amount of water, it simulates drowning. It's told to be excruciating and deeply unsettling for all parties involved. You see peeling off the fingernails, taking hot irons to the soles of the feet. It just simulates straight pain, all your receptors just setting off one by one. But the old, classic, ancient Chinese water torture, it's subtle. No real harm is done. But no matter what your brain thinks, your body tells you another thing. It's telling you, I'm drowning. I'm gonna die.
Oh god, that's terrifying. That sounds terrifying. Oh god. Oh god.
Why don't you strap it to that chair, Joe?
Get it.
What did I agree to? Oh no. I'm in it for the haul now. Let's go.
Hey, Sophia. Could you do me a favor? Could you get a bucket of water, please, and bring it in here?
Sure can.
Oh, and bring a cloth, please, as well.
Would you like me to nip to the general store or just see if
And
I'm
what
sure
can you
Joe's
do,
got a
my
bucket. I'm pretty sure
effeminate
I've seen it
fellow?
in here
I
before.
can suck your dick.
Ha! No.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Oh no.
Ain't too tight, is it?
It's a bit tight.
I guess you're not going anywhere then, huh?
You've been plotting and planning against us from the very start. And while you think your reasons might have been for a better future, they weren't. This is punishment. Punishment for going against us. For trying to pollute our city.
Actually, is there a hide?
Because maybe you didn't raise a gun in pure violence, or
Oh, he left.
maybe you didn't do some of the things the others have done. But you were part of it. Every telegram, every meeting you attended, and in spite of bringing us down, in an attempt to, you've been a part of it. Joe, why don't you lean her back and drape that cloth over her mouth and nose?
Oh my god.
No, no, no.
This is the easy part. Over our eyes as well.
Get it.
There we go. There we go.
No, stop it. I don't know how to see this.
No,
off
no,
the
no, Isabel.
code.
This is the easy part. Come on.
Damn it. Should I hit you?
You got a guardian angel or something? Ah, shit.
That I'm aware of.
Oh, let's go see.
What is going on? I don't know if anyone's still in here, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly try to stay out of the water as much as I can. Who is out? I'm sorry, I really want to know what's going on. I'm curious. I'm a fucking curious person.
Make sure those drinks are real tight. Lucky for you, we're busy. Got more things to do right now, Isabella. So we're gonna leave you here in the dark, alone. Until we're ready to enact out that plan. But hey, at least you got a bucket of water next to you in case you get thirsty.
I'm honored to have you in my house. But just to show. No, go ahead.
They're happy to be here, I guess.
Just to show you ain't a full fucking animal. There you go.
I'm kind of bound. Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you, I guess.
I hope I get some compliments.
Isabella is being held captive by the Dicenzos. Ooh. Ooh, this is juicy. This actually is juicy. But yeah. Fuck. Can't. No. Oh. Look, she tried. Isabella tried. Yeah. We have to wait and see what happens. I will try and stream the next one. It will depend. But I don't know what's going to happen. Fuck, this is cool. Yeah, I am glad I need to. I want to stream a bit more roleplay. We streamed last night. Because I did some Phasmo on the other side with a couple of friends, but I feel like Isa just screwed by randomness. I know! God damn it. It honestly was. That is probably, in the last couple of months, it's probably one of the best scenes I've had. I don't know
And what can you do, my effeminate fellow?
I can suck your dick.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know if the rest of Taipan is going to find out. Honestly, if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. But Isabella now feels, yeah, betrayed. Phasmo is really good. We've gotten too good at it, so we're, yeah, been trying to encourage to do more difficult ones. But as I mentioned, I've played Isabella for what, 3 to 4 years now. She's a very old character, not as old as the Dicenzos, but she's been around a very long time. I'm on the fence on whether I actually want to perma her or not, because yeah, look, if this hadn't happened, if the meeting had happened, I would have had the meeting, and then I would have gone to find Ross. I would have gone to find Ross and tried to duel him. So yeah, I've got some time to decide on what I want to do, but I get attached to my characters pretty badly. So but yeah, this war has actually really tired me out. All I wanted to do was civilian stuff, and I feel with the way things have progressed, I've been dragged into the war that I didn't want to be a part of. Oh, here's what it is. Yeah, I to be fair, I was crying as well, but I also like to method act sometimes. Pema or not, it's amazing RP. The story will always be amazing. It is. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this, again, in the last couple months, is probably the best RP I've gotten. With this whole scene. So, once you step in, it's hard to go back from it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I really don't have any other active characters. Isabella is my only active one. I did jump on, I don't know, no one's gonna know her, Abigail Jones. Hey, by the way, while you guys are here, I don't know if you saw Akiko get surrounded by Dicenzos, was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know if any of the Dicenzos were streaming that little interaction. Did you guys see the lady in blue who came out of the hotel? I know a couple of them came over to speak to her. I don't know if they mentioned her or not. The lady in blue who came out of the hotel. That was Isabella in blue. She was in disguise. I managed to escape Dicenzos. So that was Isabella. I'm sorry, technically my name is Abigail, so, but they didn't suspect a goddamn thing. And I didn't know that was Akiko. I didn't recognize her. Anyway, yeah. 35 years old, bawled my eyes out a few times with scenes from the family. Akiko, it breaks my heart. Isabella just wants to protect her. Isabella wants to protect her so badly. You know what? Hang on. Let me switch things up. I'm going to quickly, give me a moment. I'm just going to put us on just chatting. Wow, I can't spell. That way we can talk. We can talk a little bit. But yeah, no, that was Isabella, actually, funny enough. I literally logged on. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And I was still in my disguise, so I just went along with it. Honestly, I spoke to Ross as well in disguise, and he didn't recognize me. Oh dear. Yeah, I just want to protect Akiko so badly. But she gets annoyed when we try and protect her. Been watching Wild for years, 4 years exactly. Oh my god, it's been so long. I joined Wild, I think, a couple of months after it started. So, I'm an oldie. There are scenes and stories that still make me tear up. Oh my god. God, it's funny enough that the story of Isabella getting set on fire by Jack Kettleman still gets around the server. But apparently it's changed. Apparently it was Isabella who set a medic on fire, so I'm trying to work that one out. But you know, the RP today has been insane. Honestly, my plan, and you know, as an old scout leader told me, you can make plans, but once you put the plans into action, they become guidelines. My plan today was to have this meeting and then go find Ross. But it turned, as mentioned, a plan is now a guideline, which has developed into what it currently is, and Isabella is being held by the Dicenzos. And funny enough, in the city, in an apartment of all places. Which I think it's literally around the corner from the gun store as well, which I think is so fitting. So, oh dear me. French roast. I had to treat Mills and one of Hoop's characters in the cells when Isabella was a medic. And I treated them and I walked outside and I think they were drunk IRL. Because Mills started giggling, calling me a French roast. And I had just left the sheriff's office. I turned around and Marty was there. Marty Malone was there. I turned around and Isabella's like, let me back in. I'm going to stab him. And Marty's like, nope, you're not going. How old does something need to be not to be considered meta? 2 years enough time. There is so many good stories. I would say 2 years, but honestly, I have the memory of like, I don't know if it's goldfish or an elephant. I have a really bad memory in general. So, but yeah, Isabella turned around and was like, let me back in. I'm going to stab him. And Marty's like, nope, you're leaving. Goodbye. That is actually one of 2 times Isabella wanted to stab someone as a medic. So, I thought I recognized your voice with the lady in blue. I thought it was another character that you played. That's great. No, that was Isabella in disguise. Funny enough, so the accent was actually an old character who, it's funny enough, was a medic. Her name was Sania, so I used the voice for her because she hasn't been in the crossing for over a year at this point in time. No one's going to remember her. No one's going to remember her. And the name Abigail, I accidentally forgot. I have another character named Abigail. She is not active. She is actually my former sheriff character. So, Goldfish is a bad memory. Affluence have good. I thought it was the other way around. Oh, my bad. I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes. So, yeah. I also have a tendency to. Like, I'll be in the middle of an RP scene, and if I'm not actively involved in talking, I will zone out. Honestly, I kind of started zoning out during the scene where I was tied to the chair. So when he was explaining the Chinese water torture, and I'm just like, yeah, my brain started wandering again. Yeah. My brain is fun like that. Which actually getting hit with a hammer and RPing that, you know, Isabella's memory is bad actually works for me because, again, my memory is really bad. But I did my best. It's to Isabella's knowledge, everything she said is true to her. So, yeah. We have to wait and see what happens. I'm just going to quickly send a... on how I need to act. I'm just trying to think. My brain can't brain. I'm also on like a couple hours of sleep, by the way, because as I said, we streamed Phasmo and the Last of Us, The Other Side, late last night, and I didn't go to bed till like 3 a.m. So I'm tired, and I was on the server at 6:30, just after 6:30, and the meeting was supposed to be at 8 a.m. my time. Oh god, yeah, but you know what? Fair. It's fair why they didn't show up. I was unaware that Khan was going to do any of that. At this point, Isabella feels, yeah, betrayed. And if she survives, she is not going back to Taipan. She is done. Because all she wanted to do was smooth things over, and he honestly feels like she got completely fucked over. Though she didn't also communicate that she was doing this meeting properly. So, yeah. I'm trying to think. Brain goes brr. Honestly, that's my brain right now. I'm not gonna lie. Again, the thing that was really keeping me grounded was just thinking about jumping in peak so we can go to the Baby No Money concert. I've actually been to an IRL concert of his, and it was actually a lot of fun. So, that was a lot of fun. That's what I wanted. There we go. I think if they want Isabella dead, she would be dead. They're probably just going to try and use her as an example, uphold their reputation for now. Possibly. That is a possibility. More interesting, what character who cares about Isa? Like, if they find out, Chaucer and Julius and their group, they would definitely do something. If they found out. Because, yeah, Chaucer, Julius. More Chaucer than Julius right now. I think Foley is done with Isabella, which is, you know what, fair. So it would be very interesting if they hear, but I highly doubt they're going to hear. As for Taipan, I don't know. I don't know, but even if they do, Isabella's done. So she's done Taipan, I think. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens in the next episode. I'm being a fucking idiot. Don't mind me. Also, I swear a lot. Hi. Yeah, I swear a lot. Sometimes that also slips out with Isabella with her swearing. So, my bad. Okay. I also, as I've mentioned before earlier in the stream, I also do find, as much as I love the Dicenzos, I find them very intimidating. I find them very intimidating. So I definitely wasn't shaking between my interactions with them. I'm still shaking a little bit as well. Ugh. I'm good. All right, where's my peak? Where's my peak at? Peak. I wanna. Oh God. Why is there free launch options? Fuck. I spelled Baby No Money's name wrong. There we go. Switch us to peak. Go. But yeah, no, feel free to, you know, hang around and all that kind of stuff. I honestly am just going to check this out. We're not actually going to play an actual game. I just really want to see this concert because I love Baby No Money's music. So, we saw the chair in the middle of the room. I was like, oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I saw it as well, and I'm just like, oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna make sure this is not gonna be too loud as well, because I really don't want to hurt people's ears. Let me just... Peek. Okay. The Baby No Money concert is live on the shore for this weekend only. I'm sorry, I have to check this out. I really have to check this out. Let me make sure we're, again, not going to be too loud, because I don't want to hurt anyone's ears. I don't know if I have to host or if I can play offline. I don't know. About that, YouTube threw me at an upgrade for you horrible... my horrible taste? Excuse me? Excuse me? I find a lot of good songs on YouTube and TikTok, okay? I don't know if I've shared my playlist on Spotify. I have some very weird... I have a weird mixture of songs. Yeah, it looks like you might have to post it in the Discord. So, is it play? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do play offline. And I'm gonna see if that does anything. So yeah. I also discovered there's a repo mod where you can get the lobby music change to check by Baby No Money. Have I actually streamed Peak before? I don't even know if I've streamed Peak before. So, what do I look like? Oh, that's my book. Ha ha ha! Alright, I'm a crab mummy. I forgot I was a crab mummy. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Apparently it's on the shore, so... look. I'm gonna try tenderfoot. I don't know if I need to be hosting or if I, like, need, like, or if I can play offline, so... I'm honestly just gonna do this and then I'm probably gonna finish up the stream because, again, I am tired. I've had 3 hours of sleep, well, 3 to 4 hours of sleep, and I need sleep. Yeah, I've played it with friends, but... Okay, so I think what... Fuck, that scared me. The fucking title name thing scared me. Hey, can I, So, do I play the bugle? I'm sorry, that would seem very loud for some reason. What? Oh shit! Excuse me? What? What?
Baby, no money, got money, I'm a paradox. 3 scoop creatine, steam room, equinox. 3 bad fucks giving me triceratops. 3 short kings in the squad like Eric. I'ma take your chick like a thief in the night. You off on mom, it's the circle of life. I'm top my shit, yeah, I'm crashing the line. Yeah, I'm BBNO, one of a kind. Mr. Zero, bro, made a typo. My girl got a girl, she a nympho. Ain't too good, I think I need lipo. Prop 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm a psycho. Commas in $1,000,000. That's 2. More than I'm giving in bucks. That's 2. Shotties with a big old butt. That's 2. 4G out of sets on a truck. 1 to the kidney, 2 to the dome. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a rollie for the brunch and a paddock for the show. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a big new body and a whip it like a pro. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a great main chick and a real bad hoe. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go.
Oh my god! Hello! I'm sorry, I'm just checking this out.
Shining with a sweet new honey like ooh la la. Don't want I'm shredding doing pingers at bunnies. Yo man, I'm selling cause I'm ready
no
that
money.
guy. Only on fast love cheese went keto.
Wait, am I on their homepage? No way.
Like Clico, dust on the table, I ain't talking no Cheeto.
No way I'm on the homepage. Oh my god!
Yeah, pay millions on my tags. Bands on bands on bands on bands. Bet on me, that's a one-step plan. Doing that dance. Shaking that jetty, yeah, shaking that jam. Taking advance. So much cash, it'll put you in a trance.
I'm sorry, this is better than I was expecting.
That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go.
Yay! Now what? Wait. There's more?
Still on that one. Hey, honey, hit me up for a good time. My buns till it push me out of line.
This leaves out the squares. Oh, wow, okay.
Rainbow money, take whatever. Yes, I'm colorblind. This that 1-800 hit my line.
It's Iron Mouse! Oh my god!
Let me 1-800 blow your mind. Big wheels in the front, they some big toys. 2025 is the year of the it boy. Got a little money, yeah, got a little Bitcoin. She making me real coy. Never stoop too low, I don't say dunking. Quite nice top, I ain't tucking on nothing. On the first date, say trauma dumping.
I needed this after the RP. I was feeling like, oh my god, I needed this after the RP.
3 + 6 is 9. This baby ain't talking about tic-tac-toe. She a little freak, I guess I'm an animal. E-I-E-I, two-stepping like Cotton Eye Joe.
Baby, no money.
This for me. This for me. This for me. Please, 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 please. This for me.
I love it.
This for me. Please, please. Still on that one. Hey, honey, hit me up for a good time. My buns till it push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever. Yes, I'm colorblind.
Whoa!
This that 1-800 hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind.
Oh shit.
Yeah, real deadly, do little damage. Got like 20 children that can. If unsexy, snap like sandwich. Hit a double threesome, ride a tandem. Got good DNA, shoddy thick, got TNA. I'm making moves, no POA. Ain't busting quick, no ETA. It's either she or maybe her. I cannot pick. I got that roly-poly-oly. It go tick, 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 tick. I'm at the
This was like Fortnite, like concerts and stuff.
If baby's broke, he's only doing it for the bit. This for me. This for me. Still on that 1-800, hit me up for a good time. My buns till it push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever. Yes, I'm colorblind.
This is great. Oh my god.
Hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind.
Yay! That it? What? Huh? What? my god. Is that it? Is that it? What did I just... Oh my god. that was better than I was expecting. Oh my god. Sorry, I was really fucking amazed. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? That was worth it, in my opinion. I really needed that after the very intense RP we just had. So that... Oh my god. That makes me happy. I know you don't like Baby No Money, but I do, and I really wanted to listen. Oh my god. You know, that's really given me energy to do stuff today. Oh my god. Okay, hi. Sorry. Damn. Okay, that was amazing. That was amazing. I love that so much. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Coming down from that. We're gonna come down from that. Oh, okay. I'm switching us back over to just chatting. Okay, I'm good. Chatting RP and stuff. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's leaving. I'm sorry. Bye, Captain. Oh, God. Okay, let me switch that over. Let me... Oh, my God. Okay. I need to get some sleep. I don't think I'm going to get some sleep now because I'm hyped up. But I can't play Isabella at the moment, which is perfectly fine. So I am... Is there anyone from the Dicenzos who are currently streaming on Twitch? Because I don't think I can send a raid over to anyone else on another site. If not, I have someone who we can go and, yeah, someone who we can raid, because today has been a very emotional day, and yeah, things went completely different. Oh my god. Oh my god with today. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna raid Orcish. Orcish plays, McGregor. Sorry, I can't believe that happened. Okay, seriously, just quickly, thank you for everyone who's hung out today, everyone who's followed, everyone who's chatted, to everyone, just... Today was a very, very intense scene. And I honestly don't know what is going to happen. I don't know what I'm deciding in regards to what... I mean, anything can happen at this point. So, no one live from BC. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I was just gonna go send them a raid if they were on Twitch. Yeah, I don't think Twitch will like it if I sent you to another site. Yeah. But yeah, no, today was a very intense scene, and thank you everyone for hanging out, chatting, and I'm sorry for the emotional scene. Isabella's broken. Isabella's done, I think, at this point in time. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll have to wait and see. I swear to God, if Orcish is finishing his stream, I just noticed something. No, you better not be. Alright, I'm throwing you over to Orcish. Have a great day, great night, and keep an eye out on Twitter and Discord for the next stream. Bye.